Good afternoon. When we left off, the city of Canabras had been attacked by demons, and we found ourselves... I don't know, does land qualify as a twink? Because if so, that's 3 twinks. 3 twinks to come and help us. If you need to. Yeah, that's another way to do it. Cool. I mean, there may also be some kissing of demons, but we need to meet one that is not a horrible, terrible person. But that may happen in the future. Spoilers. We need to get to the point where we meet her first. So, where were we?
Gay is in, gay is hot. I want some gay. Gay it's
gonna be. Heck yeah, thank you, cat. Oh. That's odd. What was the second one? It didn't tell me what you actually redeemed. It's like, it said you redeemed something, but it didn't tell me what. It's like, I saw the gay is in, and there was another one for 150, and I'm like, wait, what? It didn't tell me what it was. It just says, oh, it was a blep. You redeemed a blep. Did the blep not work? Did the blep not work? Hang on. This is very important and needs to be investigated right fucking now. Blep is cool. I like blep. It didn't work. Okay. Okay, hang on. This is important. This has to be fixed right heckin' now. Blep is a great room. Why did it not go off? Yeah, okay, hang on. This is for cat. Okay, yeah, that time it went off. Okay. Yeah. That is for Cat and Buzz. Because it doesn't look like it went off the first time. Okay. I think it got a little, like, confused or lagging because it had just done gaze in. And I think it lagged a little bit. Okay. We need to go to the Blackwing Library. We're looking for new allies. We need to go to Horgus's mansion and figure out what's going on with that schmuck. Gathering allies. Be prepared for an attack on Defender's Heart. We are not killing Remian. We want to convince Holrun to leave Remian in peace. We need to find Aranka, the Desnan singer. We have got a couple of conversations back at Defender's Heart we need to do. We need to go... Oh, while we're here, we need to go to the Temple of Iomade and see if we can find that passage. Also, there's this Count Darren's estate we need to visit. Okay. So this is the festival square where everything went to hell. If I'm not mistaken, the Temple of Iomade should be right up here. Tanks in front, twinks in the rear.
As
Hi.
it should be.
We are speaking Tiefling. Hi there. I am Tiefling. I speak Tiefling. Maybe she'll help us. Wise up, would you, before you get us killed? Let's make a run for it while we still can. No, don't leave me, I'll die in here. Oh, one's trapped beneath the rubble. I see, okay. Hey, guys, I see you're in a bit of a jam, says Woljif. Get a load of this lot. No escort either. Woljif, you little shit, how are you not dead yet? And who's that with you? What do we got? What do we got? I'll get him out. Oh, that cost us an hour. Oh, land failed an athletics check. Aww. Whew, I'm alive. All in one piece, give or take. Thank you. I'll remember your kindness for the rest of my life. And you two clowns, I don't want to hear a word out of you. Get into the tunnel now. One trip, just to the gay garrison and back. Don't be a coward. It's not going to collapse. Go, or else we came all this way for nothing. That ended well, didn't it? What? Not now. Talk later. Everything's all right now? Go and try not to get trapped under any rubble. Hey, we should probably come clean since you did save one of us. We're what they call tieflings. Yes, and I'm a tiefling. We kind of skirt around the edges of the law. Say some tyrant bans books that show stuff he don't like, or a fancy Keonan wine that he don't drink. Is it wrong if we step in and fill a gap in the market? There's some demand for it. Somebody's got to sell it. Don't think we're gangsters or nothing. No, you're thieves. I get it. I helped you. Now you can help me. And Commander Terrorblade saved Canabras. The militia needs people with skills, even ones as unusual as yours. No. Seriously, thieves, rogues with good trap disarming skills. That's heckin' needed. Heckin' needed. What are you, blind or something? What is it people call us? A reloose spawn? And that's just one of the nicer nicknames. Crusaders and tieflings don't miss. We'll be torched on sight. Hi! I'm a tiefling! Whoa. Tirabade? Irabeth? Terrorblade from the Eagle Watch? Lads, we gotta help her. She's one of the big shots in the town that actually treats us with any decency. Yes! Gay. Why should we risk our necks for the Crusaders? Because Irabeth risked her neck for ours. She saved me from that creep hull room and yanked me straight out of his torture chamber. Worthless toe rag refused to help her out after that. Only a worthless toe rag. No, I'm not listening to this anymore. You do what you want. I'm heading for the River Kingdoms. Good luck. Go on then. I'm going with the Crusaders. I'm going to round up the others to help. We've made some good money in the city. It'd be a shame to surrender our meal ticket to the demons. Enough yammering. So long! Tieflings have joined the Crusaders. We also found our little secret passage. We're gonna need that. It's in the cellar. Oh, abracandilos. Oh, why are we all... Oh, we're all overburdened because we're all fatigued. We're tired. We need to get back to home base. Well, that's fine. We got done a whole bunch of things. We're not quite done in this area yet, but I think we could probably... Yeah, there's an area exit right around the corner. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, everybody in the party's tired. Veshka's taking some hits. Seela's taking some hits. And Woljif, how did you take some hits? Whatever. Let's go. Twinks in the pack line. Your inventory weight is too great. Weight in descending order. What have we got that's heaviest? Some chain shirts. Alright. We need to head back and have a good night's sleep. Uh-oh. Random encounter. Hello?
In due time.
Who are you?
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment. An audience. Problematic but not critical. You there, girl. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
What?
Who's that? I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
She's way too smart for you guys.
Who? Oh, them. Just an audience. They don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment.
Shrugs and remains silent.
In the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause. Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
We will not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
Actually, it's Erzagal, a glaive made of red adamantine.
That is correct. But still, girl, no prompting, please.
Why do you keep calling me girl?
This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
A bull! Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep. And a cow.
I was gonna stay quiet, because she said to say nothing.
None of your answers were correct. The correct answer is an aurochs. It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it. She's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
Is
Stay
there
quiet.
any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions.
Please, ask again. I can answer, I'm sure.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up, and her entire entourage too!
Oh, now you're going to recognize our existence.
The
Okay.
experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence. Now you're gonna start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
Commence the hitting.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Into the fray!
Let's try this way.
Y'all are very bright,
Expected
but
outcome.
we knew that. The absence of an answer is an answer as well. It said answer too, but that's actually bad grammar.
The result result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level. What about you, girl? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's
Sure.
proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer?
Succeeded at a lore religion check. The answer is red and white.
This answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one educated person in the melting pot of ignorance that is Canabras today. Let's proceed. Did Aradin take part in any crusade before he died?
No, he died way before.
Your answer is correct. Aradin's death dates to 4606, and that is precisely the year when the World Wound was opened. The First Crusade started back in 4622.
Hey, Lavos, thank you for picking up your daily medal. How's it going, Lavos?
Your knowledge would make Mendev's Crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Aurilu Vorlesh bears? Is she the architect of the World Wound, the Lord of the Labyrinth, or the Order of the Visible of the Shapeless Abyss?
Oh, God. That is very painful sound. Just so you know, I'm only gonna let you do that once per stream. Because that's, oh. God, hearing that in my ear, Lavos, really? Oh. Yeah. You can do that once per day, and that's it. Because, painful sound. Alright. Alright. It's your points. And Aurilu Vorlesh is the architect of the World Wound. The Lord of the Labyrinth is actually a title that belongs to Baphomet. And Border Inquisitor of the Shapeless Abyss, I'm actually not. I don't know. It's architect of the World Wound.
That's correct. Most excellent. You successfully
I actually
answered all
failed
my questions.
the lore religion check, but the player knew.
This is a breakthrough. I thank you for your cooperation. It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great encyclopedia Gollarionica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells.
Canabras isn't safe right now. Should we join forces?
Do you wish to become my follower? To accompany me on my expeditions to the World Wound? To assist me in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations? Oh, how
I'm not sure about the timing of that, but alright. Timing, my good dragon. Timing! Well, I mean, they should be. That particular module has been working very well. I haven't really had... The only problem I had with Blurp was, there was on Tuesday when it wasn't notifying me, but I fixed that. Thank you for the redeems, Lavos.
Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward. Excellent. You're hired. To think that I finally found someone
We just
to accompany
picked up
me.
a new follower.
27 Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer.
I mean, I think the thing... We need all the help we can get.
Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
Us too. So yay, we just got a new follower. She's a little weird and a little wacko, but hey, it takes all kinds. It's nice to actually have another girl on the team, because it's like there were just so many twinks. There's a party of all twinks. Did we miss a... We missed a loot. Can't have that. Would have been here sooner, but I just laid down in bed, didn't want to move. Weirdo and wacko, aka normal. Yeah, witness group.
Can't hide from me.
Ooh, what's this? 53 gold. We'll take it. 26 gold. We'll take that, too. We take those. Ooh, Lan has a plague. We need to get Lan somewhere to rest with a doctor. There we go. Alright. We're doing the inventory weight thing. Okay. Put this down. Nope, still not enough. Drop more. Still not enough. Drop more. There we go. Now we can go. Inventory weights. Yay! Come on, let's get back to town. We're all sleepy and need to rest. There we go. Back to base. Base is a tavern. But that's actually our first full day of adventuring as a party. Ooh, thank you for the head pat.
I'll go ahead. I tire.
I tire too, yes. We are all just coming to bed now. I seem to be in a cutscene. Oh, hi, Sela. And Curl. And Elan. And Jenna, I believe. Veshka, come, let me properly introduce you to Elan, Jenna, and Curl, the fearless warriors of the League of the Inspiring Cart. It was me who convinced Irabeth to use what Jenna, Curl, and Elan found for our little party. If you look out the window, you might think the end times have come and the abyss has devoured us all. I thought some simple pleasures, good food, good company, would help us keep the gloom at bay. I understand we need to continue living and fighting, however hard it may be, even amidst the chaos that has befallen the city. Allow me to declare my support for Sela's decision as well. Experience tells me that we should shed no tears until after our victory. If we start to mourn...
Oh my.
Yeah. We do love a good decay here. If we start to mourn our fallen while the battle is still raging, we'll be jeopardizing all of our efforts. Now is the time to rest. We'll bury the dead after the last demon has been driven from Canopus. Are we just gonna sit here with grim faces? I say we should get to know each other a little better, so we have a reason to toast. How did you end up among the Crusaders, Curl? I just did what everyone else was doing. I grew up in the slums where everyone stole a little and maybe smuggled guarded stashes, but I never killed anybody, so I never did anything bad. I got caught stealing, and when they made me choose between prison and the condemned, well, I didn't want to go to prison. I'm not a good fighter, but as Norgober is my witness, Norgober, the once mortal god of thievery and assassination. A thief can also be useful in a war against demons. I absolutely agree. I've always been a good scout, could sneak under the nose of a monster. I don't know where my friends are now. We got separated when the demons rampaged through the city. Chin up. Whoever we were in our past, you're a friend now and a crusader. Your skills will be of use to us. How do all of you know Sela? Met my noble sister on the road to Canabras. I was returning from the south from my fiancé and was happy to be in the company of a paladin of Iomade. We said our farewells at the city gates, and I went north along the road to Dresden to my order's camp. The demons attacked us there at the same time when they struck Canabras, and we managed to fight them off. We hurried to the city's aid, joined forces with the Eagle Watch, and all of my fellow Hound Hearts were wounded during the battle on the streets. I'm the last knight of my order who could still fight. It's so good to see Sela again. Every loyal heart counts these days. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a little delay on the redeem, Slavos, and that's just... That's a Twitch thing. There's not a terrible lot I could do about that, except to turn down the latency as low as I can get it on my end, which I've already done. I met Sela at a tavern in Canabras, before the attack, of course, but was one of the few who would sit at the table with the condemned. Knights don't usually look at us, but Sela is different. I knew it the moment I saw her. That's what made me notice Sela, too. So I sat down to talk to her. I never understood why everyone treated the condemned so horribly, and I still don't. Our Curl is a great lad. And so after that night, Sela and I went around the taverns together every day. Nice! Mendev is an amazing place. Mendev is the country we're in, by the way. People from all over the world come here for glory or redemption to help those in trouble. This might be the best place in the world to find like-minded people and friends. That was a toast, in case you didn't notice. Have you been serving the Eagle Watch for long, Jenna? I signed up 4 days before the demon attack. Am I lucky or what? She lets out a laugh. I'm an apprentice of the famous fencing master Mivon. Outdoor sword lord from the River Kingdoms. Okay. That's not going to enter into this story. That's way out of the way. I learned a thing or two from him, believe me, so I got bored of fighting off bandits and getting involved in petty squabbles of the bickering of the River Kingdoms. That's fair. Wanted a proper challenge, couldn't find a better place than Mendev. There's a lot of demons to fight here. The moment I arrived, the demonic invasion began. My father would say, that's no accident. That's no accident. Fate brought me here. Fair enough. Tell me about the Hound Hearts, Elon. As stories go, it's not a very entertaining one. I was born far to the north in Andoran. Andoran is a nation of the people governed by the principles of the common rule, which grant every citizen a voice. Andoran holds the reins of its own destiny and a strong hand of its people. It considers itself the birthplace of freedom. Okay. I lost my parents very early, led the life of a simple mercenary, often questioned the path I'd chosen. I'm proud of my sword skills. I enjoy training in drills. I'm not afraid of battle. Risking my life for coin? It takes a special mindset to choose that lot with no regrets. You have to want to risk your blood. I saw too many of my friends die and I wondered if it was worth it. So in the end, I decided to choose another path. Now if I'm going to lay down my life, it'll at least be for a good cause. That's how I ended up in Mendev. Became a squire for the Hound Hearts. It's a small order. By tradition, it's never been more than 12 members, and a new member is only knighted after an elder dies. We patrol the lands along the Wardstone line, provide aid to travelers and settlers. Unfortunately, death is common. Became a full knight 2 years ago after laying my mentor to rest, but I'm content with my choice. My place is among the Crusaders. Sela, did you call me over just because, or was something the matter? I didn't just want to talk about today's celebration. You see, Elon's in trouble. I want to help him, and I don't know who else in the city I can turn to. His fellow knights were all wounded in battle. Yeah, he mentioned that. Bad idea, sister. I told you, I don't want anyone else handling my problems. I need to handle them on my own. Come on, hiding your sadness from your friends is no way to live. Tell me more. In all truth, I don't wish to impose. My problems are just minor troubles. A paladin of Iomade and her friend certainly have more important things to do, especially now that Canabras is overrun with demons. If I've learned anything in my life, it's that there's nothing minor about good and evil. Take 3 of you, for example. It seems like all you did was save 1 cart from lesser demons, but look how happy you are now. That feat will never be sung in songs. But who knows? Maybe, thanks to one joyous hour of peace and rest, the defenders of Canabras will find the strength to protect the city. I talk too much, don't I? Well, Sir Elon, I want to help you, and my reputation as a holy warrior of Iomade won't suffer if it's more than a minor adventure than if it's more of a minor adventure than a glorious feat. Alright, I'll explain. The life of a crusader has given me more than just a purpose and a chance to serve a righteous cause. When I abandoned the life of a mercenary and came to Mendev, I gained something else I never would have expected. It's here that I met, may all the ladies here forgive me, the finest girl in all the world. It's a miracle she found any love in her own heart for a bungler like me, but I'm not about to let this miracle go. Not even the demon lord Discari and all his demons can stand in my way. Luckily, my beloved is now safely away from Canabras. For half a year, I've been getting up my courage to propose to her. I even ordered a ring from Derek Sunhammer, the best jeweler in Mendev. Independent nightly orders live mostly off of donations, so I'm not sure I'm what you would call rich, but I want to make Kiana happy. Oh, it took me 3 months to find a jewel the shade of her eyes, and twice that long to scrape together enough money. Master Derek's work is worth it, but I lost the ring during the demon attack and may never find a worthy replacement. The ring is most likely still at the Houndheart's camp outside the city. Elon and his friends didn't have time to pack up the camp. First the demons ambushed, and they rushed off to help Canabras. I think we should go there and check. Not right now, but once the situation in the city is under control. Sure. Oh! Basina Drumcry. Welcome in, and 3 raiders. We are raiding with warm blankets. Hell yeah! We love a good self-care. We are very big on self-care here, so blankets are absolutely welcome. Welcome in, Morning Glory Moth and Basina Drumcry. Welcome in. We're playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. It's still in the first act, although we're out of the tutorial. And thank you for the follow, Basina.
Basin_Drumcry is now following.
Welcome in. Sela's telling us about her friends, the Houndhearts, and Elon. Sela, I hope you can convince Irbeth to let me go with you when you do this. I don't want to be parted from my friends, Janna says. Of course! The League of the Inspiring Cart has come together in this dark hour. We must continue onward together. Alright, let's talk to our friend, the Cleric of Caden Kalen. Because boy, holy, we got a lot of junk to sell. Ooh. Half plate. I'm gonna make use of that. Let's see what else we got here. It's such a nice glaive. We need to find somebody that can really use glaives. Do you got any healing potions? Ah, very good. Oh, we can't afford that. Nut bunnies. Bag of holding, small. I can afford that. Hell yeah. That will be heckin' useful. It increases the size of our inventory. Alright. We are all sodding exhausted. Who all do we need to talk to? Okay, can't do that right now. That's for later. Talk to Nenio. And talk to Irabeth. Okay. Where is our crazy experimenter Nenio? Where is she? Ah! She's up at the head of the room. Girl, I am pleased with you. I asked you to bring me safely, and that's exactly what you did. Indeed, having a follower aid me most efficiently is quite frankly pleasing. With you on hand, I shall conquer new horizons, plumb the depths of knowledge hitherto unknown, and scale dizzying heights of future discoveries. What I mean is, I'd like to express my deepest gratitude. I foresee immense potential and in future cooperation. Happy to help. Hand in hand, we will unravel the greatest mysteries inaccessible to the minds of ordinary people. Just imagine it. I leading the way, proudly staring into the faces of gods themselves, and you, my local follower, walking behind me every step of the way, writing down my deepest thoughts and admiring the profundity of my intellect. If we hold hands, you won't be able to go in front of me and lead the way. You are the catalyst which, when it reacts with my intellect, will allow the latter to grasp the very essence of the universe itself. Do you always express your delight so effusively? What? Who are you? Oh, yes, my new follower. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, yes, I must provide some verbal encouragement for your as-yet modest achievements and try to introduce you to strive for more achievement. That is the principle that underpins any training. Wow, somebody is very strong on the tism. We are very strong on the tism here. I see your modest nature was unsettled by my overabundance of gratitude. I do apologize for putting you in such an awkward position. I will never praise you again! Unless I forget. But back to the business at hand. Your new assignment will be to take me to an inconspicuous ruins that are located in an even more inconspicuous valley laying between Canopus and Dresden, as soon as reasonably practicable. I'll mark your place on the map with a very large red cross so you won't forget. What's so special about these ruins? I'm glad you asked. This is my great hypothesis, my secret project, and I won't pass up an opportunity to share it with you because you are my most loyal follower, and you are worthy of possessing such knowledge. Also because you're the first person to ever ask me about it. Hello, Les Air Fox. How are you doing? I hope you had a good nappy. I hope you had a good nappy. We got started, we did a little fighting, and we met a very autistic science lady. And also we had a little raid. Morning Moth and Pacina Dreamkai have joined us. I did, yes. Thanks. I had a rest and a dinner. Heck yeah! Self-care. Very best kind of science lady. We are very big on a heckin' self-care. I'm glad you took some self-care time. So some time ago, I was walking around the border of the world wound and I met a strange person. He was wearing a frayed gray robe and his face was hidden by an odd white mask. Of course, I didn't miss the opportunity to ask him about the reasons for his absurd appearance. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "I am the answer, but what is the question?" Then he walked off in the direction of the world wound. Yay! Hard Pacina. Next day, I'd already forgotten about my first encounter. I had another similar encounter. This time I met an elven woman, judging by the pointy ears sticking out from behind the mask. "I am the answer, but what is the question?" she said before taking off towards the whirlwind. Then I realized everything became clear to me. I know a mystery when I see one. Consider this one of my myriad talents. After all of these geysers weren't simply on their way to a costume party, were they? After examining several maps, I determined they were all heading in one direction, to a place not far from Canobris, a place which is just marked as Nameless Ruins, even on ancient Sarkorian maps. That's where I need to go. Unraveling the secrets of that place will be my greatest discovery. It will secure my place in history, or perhaps even in legend. That's all I wanted to ask about your task. Well, now off you go. Did I just make a rhyme? Perhaps I've discovered a poetic talent. Let's conduct an experiment! Quickly, say any word and try to find a rhyme for it right away. Iomade. Says discard, go away! And if you play, you need to pay. Every shade a color of gray. Not the best rhymes, don't you think? Well, this experiment was successful. We learned I have no poetic talent at all. But it's no reason to despair. Having a gift for prophecy in addition to my inexhaustible intelligence would have been a little too much. Besides, I am catastrophically busy and have no time to spend writing poetry. I have to go. This conversation lasted approximately 5 minutes. By the way, did you know that at the exact same time the Inquisitors Canopus need to find a defendant guilty? But to shake off the Inquisitors chasing you takes 5 minutes, 5 times as long. That experiment proved that running while clad in heavy armor is not burdensome for them at all. Interesting. Oh my god, she is so artistic. I love it. Yes, Nenio is just... She is just the personification of autism. And I mean that in every good way. Now, I'm going to check one thing here. Can I equip this? -6 armor check penalty. I don't even think I have any decks. No, I don't. So it doesn't really heckin' matter. Half plate, I'll take it. Wait a minute. I should probably use that on Sela. Hang on a heckin' minute. Sela! Can you use this? Yes, you can. It's probably better on her. Because I am a cleric and she is an actual heckin' paladin. What else we got? Hide armor. Hey, Woljif, can you use a hide armor? No, you can't. You can't either. What's your class? Scroll Savant. Okay. Ah, you're a level 1 wizard. Wizard. Cool. Create pit. Mirror illusion. You need to learn more spells, girly. Okay. Do I have any? Yes. Copy to spellbook. Copy to spellbook. Burk. Burk. Learn some more heckin' spells, Little Miss Wizard. That didn't help. You do not like abjuration and necromancy, it appears. You know what? Fair. Okay, she's a wizard, but she's definitely not a necromancer. Alright. Let's have a nap. Yeah. You go take a nap, Lavos, and guess what? We are going to have a nap as well. We have 2 recipes we can make. Bonus on skill checks and 1 temp HP. I do like a good temp HP. What about scrolls? Ooh, you're good with scrolls. But you don't actually have the skill to make scrolls. Okay. And we don't actually have brew potions. Okay, good to know. Rest! Rest, you heckin' nerds!
It's going to be no good to anyone. You think someone being chased by an axebeak is going to get out your encyclopedia to find out how fast the thing can run?
I would hope that they would consult the encyclopedia beforehand. But if the reader is already fleeing from an axebeak, then their friends will appreciate the addendum describing the burial customs particular to that region.
She has so much autism. Alright, what do we got? Don't really have anything... Anybody can use glaives yet. And the hide armor isn't useful yet. The scroll kit and the alchemy kit aren't going to do us much good until we actually have somebody with the ability to use them. Ah. Level 2 wizard. What's your other level? If you're level 3 but only a 2 wizard. IFC scaring. Alright. Can't do that, can't do that. We still need to talk to Erebeth. Talk to the gays! Hello! I found Janna Aldori like you asked. Yes, thank you. It's good to have her back. We need every fighter we can get. I suppose it's asking too much to want fighters who are sober as well. There's a traitor I'm trying to track down. What's your Who's your informant among the Tieflings? Canavras is threatened by a demon lord, and you have spare time to help out thieves? I don't like this, but I hope you know what you're doing. I'll tell you everything I know. I did not see my informant's face. He slipped out of a dark alley, handed me a note, and disappeared. He had a cloak with a hood, masking his face, but the long horn, didn't fit under it. There should be a guardian golem in Ancient and Wonders, the shop I tried to rob. The owner gave us the construct's code word just in case. The golem itself was destroyed, but the head seems to be intact, so you can interrogate the thing and find out what it saw. Code word is Hand of Aurori. By the way, Aurori, the Enlightened One, Master of Masters, the perfect human. God of enlightenment, perfection, knowledge, healing, inner strength. Basically the god of monks. Mitha, meowing. Hi, Ari. Hey, Ari Riari. I think it might just be the spell levels, because a level 3 wizard can't cast level 2 spells. That makes sense. The shop's owner must have escaped, and there's a chance you'll get lucky with the Golon. Alright, cool. Hi, Captain Bose. Meow.
That is not far.
We have an Ari Riari. Alright, well, we've still got a couple of things to... Well, we've got so many side missions we need to do. We should start working on some of the side missions. I was gonna do a fox noise, but then I remembered that just screamed. I mean, you could always sit there and sing, what does the fox say? Hey, scrawny tieflings. Hi. So yes, we have tieflings. We have achieved tieflings. All right. We actually have enough people. It's like we can actually pick and choose who's in our party now. Because we picked up 2 new companions just while we were out. Okay. That's the Ancient and Wonders. Blackwing Library. Convince Holroon to fuck off. The Banquet at the Arendays. The Tower of Estrad. I'd like to level a couple of times before then. Ooh. Oh, that one's cute. Nice. And we need Camellia to go to the Horgus Mansion. Alright. Personally, I'd like to do the Arenday Party and the Blackwing Library. Both of them are a long heckin' walk. And we immediately hit a fight. Okay. I'm gonna be glad when we can get somebody in here with some stealth skill, so that we can avoid all these. It's a shear.
Guide my blade.
Let's try this.
I didn't even break a sweat.
She sounds so disappointed. Ew, shear weapons. Shear weapons, like in lore, are generally, they chew on their weapon a lot, and it's usually covered in like diseases and crap. It's not good. I'd rather avoid using shear weapons. Even if like that mechanic isn't actually in this game. Okay, we don't actually want to go into the Market Square right now. Can we go over to the Arenday's house? I'm sorry, the Arenday's mansion.
I'll go ahead.
You can handle them all, right?
Okay, demons. Fine, we got dretches. good. There's a lot of alcohol in this storeroom. We're gonna need all the food we can get.
This war must end.
On that, we agree, honey.
As it should be.
Sounds like somebody's having a heckin' party. Okay, yep, dancing naked people. Okay, cool. Can I even show this on Twitch? Those are abracadillos. They hate beauty. They hate it.
Enemy approaching!
They are demons that... Why is that? Wow. Okay, that's quite a graphical effect to get stuck on. Alright. I'm going to turn-based mode. I'm gonna try and save as many people as we heckin' can. Get in there, girl, and hit. Alright, Woljeff. See how many people we can save. Twink stab!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Distract them from me.
The courtesans are fighting back. Some are running because they're afraid. I don't blame them. Aww. Drunk noble with a knife. Ooh, she's a bard. Oh, we lost one drunk noble. Two. Another courtesan running for his life. Alright, boy. Time to get our bard in the fight. See if we can get your bard effect moved up. Cambion wizard. Another courtesan running. She's fighting. Ah, you're a Ronka! The other bard, that's a Ronka. She's the Desnan we came here to find. Alright, Lan.
You won't survive.
Do your thing. Nice shot. Ah, who do we got here? Darren. I think it said neutral evil. Okay. As long as they're not, you know. I think that's Tumblr, not Twitch, Canvas. Tumblr was the one that was big on female presenting nipples. Although, that's not a defense of Twitch. Twitch is, I don't know.
Too late for apologies.
Zap. 1 damage. Okay. Musician. With a crossbow. A drunk elven noble. I was active on Tumblr at the time. It was chaos. Yeah, so was I. The courtesans are running. Probably good, because it gets them out of harm's way. I want to try and save as many of them as we can. Ooh, you finished off the shear! Good job, drunk noble. Oh, he died. You'd think he would have leveled up off the XP, but no. He just got hit and died. Alright, well, Jeff. The one you were fighting is dead, so let's see. Can we get behind this one? I'm gonna turn that off, and we're gonna go
Time
stab.
to share your treasures.
Oh, do we still need to get you an offhand dagger? I think we do. Alright, Veshka. I almost said Jessica. That's a different tiefling.
This will hurt.
Okay, you can't heal anyone else right now. Okay. Oh, you're running. How many demons do we have left? 3. We've got an Abercondilu, a Dretch, and a Cambion Wizard. Level 4, level 2. Yeah, the Abercondilu is the biggest threat.
This will hurt.
Attack of opportunity at somebody. Good. Aranka hit him. Land. Nail him.
Did you see that?
Did he just... Critical hit. He exploded. Okay, that's the biggest threat off the field. Alright, Sela. See if you can get that guy.
I'll hit you!
Nice shot. Nice shot. And there goes the Dretch. It's just the Cambion Wizard now. Let's turn off turn-based mode and just go back to live. And just have everybody focus on him. Bye! Okay. Not too bad. Drunk noble, drunk noble, drunk noble. Lot of dead drunk nobles. Did what I could. Alright, first off, we came to see this Arunk. Thank you, stranger, for saving us from demons and your timely assistance. I swear, I don't know what enraged me more today. The demons or the oh-so-affable master of the house. I'm a friend of Ilk's. He asked me to find and protect you. Ilk's is alive! And he's made a brilliant new friend! It's a shame it had to happen now when the city's under siege by demons. Those pig-headed inquisitors are pursuing us instead of doing something useful. Do you know where the third of your group is? Wallflower? No idea. If he knows about the demon attack, then he won't just hide away. He'll go out and try and help people. As a Desnan should. If he doesn't know, well, you have no chance of finding him. He's pretty skilled. He's a pretty skilled mage, but I doubt he'll risk using magic. He'll probably do something the Inquisitors won't expect. Pose as somebody, disguise himself. We had a great selection of masquerade costumes at the temple. It's so Desnan. I know. I'll tie my shawl around your arm. Wallflower gave it to me. He'll spot you right away and know you're a friend. If I were you, I'd look for him at Canabra's Market Square. Okay, yeah, we can go back there. The temple's there anyway. What can you tell me about the master of the house? About the Count? I've wanted to smash a jug over his head about 5 times today. He just brings that feeling out in people. It's one of his many talents. Other than that, well, you've probably already heard about the Arenday family. All you can say is that Count's servants flee this place like rats from a sinking ship. No one stays here for very long, even though he pays them extravagantly. Twitch did allow drawing nudity once on the platform, and the VTubers were ready. Oh yeah, that was an amazing day. Speaking of Jessica, we're not playing today, right? Yeah, the TSL game got moved to Sundays. It's still operating opposite the other game. Hang on, let me find the answer for Cat and Bows. Yes, I had down that we were playing Saturday at 3 p.m. Cat and Bows. Though, what's your internet status? If you're not doing the internet, can you even do that? Anyway. Where were we? Sorry, I got distracted by thirsty sword lesbians. I have even heard one servant complain that he feels uneasy in the Count's home, like someone's watching him, unseen eyes staring in the back of his head, even if his back is to the wall, even if he turns around. I don't know if I believe all these tales, but I'm just telling you what I've heard. Yeah, that's the word on the street too. This mansion, it's the tastiest morsel in the whole city, but all the thieves are afraid to even set foot in the street. Can you get somewhere safe on your own? It looks like the Inquisitors aren't burning down this door yet. They're not hiding under the bed, so I think I'm safe for now. I'll be fine on my own. I'll go to the temple, to Ilk's. The Inquisitors must have searched there by now, so they won't go back a second time. Okay, I gotta go. Good luck, may Desna be with you, stranger. Hey, us Desnans gotta watch out for each other. Okay. There's a knowledge world check. Hey, Vesic, you're good at this. Intricate patterns on the harp depict stars, the moon, butterflies, the hallmarks of the goddess Desna. Yeah, it's a Desnan's harp.
Greetings, valiant stranger who has just burst into my life. I am the master of this house, Count Daron Kale, myriad mellifluous monikers Aronde. No need to introduce yourself. I find remembering insignificant details, such as the name of passing acquaintances, such a bore.
Wow. Bona fide blue bloods and unparalleled aristocracy. All this makes me itch to do something really crass. Ooh, like blow my nose on the curtains.
What are you waiting for, my squamous squire? The curtains in this room are velvet, but we have some excellent silk ones with gold thread elsewhere in the house. Take your pick. My soft furnishings are yours to do with as you wish. I'm quite sick of the place, truly. I shall either sell it, or burn it to the ground and build a new mansion in its place.
I hate you.
Now that we've finished with the niceties, tell me this. How did all those thrice-damned demons end up at my soiree?
Daskari lies in ruins. Daskari killed Terendelev. The Wardstone has been captured. And you're asking me why demons gate crashed your party.
Canabras in ruins. Daskari. Well, well, well. And I was already lamenting the lack of excitement at my little banquet. Although it must have been tolerable enough if we didn't get notice of a great hulking demon attacking a dragon just outside the window.
To be fair, it was in Market Square, which is way to the north, but sure.
It seems as though Daskari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine, if you will pardon the pun.
You can go to Defender's Heart. It's under the protection of Irabeth, Terrablade, and the Eagle Watch.
I thank you for the invitation, but I am not quite as desperate as I may seem. At times, it is better to be surrounded by the repugnant mugs of demons than the sour and dour physiognomies of Iomede's righteous paladins.
Ah, someone is evil aligned. Yeah, someone is heckin' on the evil side. I'm surprised you aren't doing a dancing jig with the demons.
What about my physiognomy? Sour enough for his lordship? Don't worry, another few minutes with the dazzling Count here, and it'll sour like week-old milk.
What's this? An attractive paladin with a sense of humor? You're a veritable walking scandal.
Oh, honey, we're all a walking scandal here.
Either way, my mansion is now safe. I have a pair of half-decent guards. I just need to drag them out of the storeroom and bring them to their senses. I ordered them to drink a love potion, you see? For reasons which seemed extremely witty at the time, and in the state of inebriation I then found myself in. They can guard the house, while the valorous paladins beat back the demon assault. They will beat them back, yes?
I hate you.
As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs. I know rudimentary divine spells, I am no friend to demons, and I elevate any society that I deign to grace with my presence. I shall accompany you, only for a short time, of course. I have no desire to remain at the vanguard for a protracted period. What say you, my ephemeral but highly diverting acquaintance? After all, Lord Descari spoiled my party. I now burn with the desire to spoil his.
We need the allies. God damn it. Deal.
Capital. Good acquaintances that begin and end at just the right moment often leave the most pleasant memories. Wouldn't you say?
I didn't need the allies. No, you are not joining the current party. You can go back to Defender's Heart and fuck off. I'm keeping my current party. Ew, a sheer weapon. Ugh. I can sell it for coin. I can sell it for coin. I can sell it for coin.
A trivial matter.
Ah, a portrait of Galfrey of Mendev, ruler of the kingdom. That the queen. Oh, God. Okay, I'm creeped out. I'm leaving now. I'm now leaving. That guy's totally gonna stab you in the back. Yeah, that's certainly exactly what I'm expecting. I'm fully expecting him to stab me in the back. Leaving now. We did our we got the Desna, and that's what I came here for. Okay, the next priority is I want to get to Blackwing Library. So we need to find that storyteller guy. Oh, reagents. Cool. Let's go. Yeah, aristocrats are not friends of mine. Canvas. Oh, man. Okay, well, this place has certainly seen better days. A book on Terendelev. It is a griffin statue that just came to life and flew away. What the snoggering? I hope that beast doesn't bring down what's left of the building on our heads, Lan says. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Book on Louisiana. Travels in northern Avestan. Ooh. Some cloth armor. I know somebody who could use the snock. How can you not use that? It's cloth armor. It's perfect for a wizard. Okay, fine. Spell scroll. Oh. They're not fighting us, so let's do a quick save. Barrel of flammable alchemical substance. Someone wants to burn this place. Temples of Iomade, Father Lorion's Guide to the Neophytes. See how much I can loot before I get put into combat. Or a dialogue? He speaks in a booming voice. Ha! Crusaders, excellent! I am Captain Shaleb Sazamal, and these are my men. I'm about to burn these vile backstabber heretics, these pathetic imitators of the traitor Erilu who tricked their way into the ranks of the Crusaders! Okay. It's either a nervous tick or he's winking at you. A strange feeling rises up in you, pure instinct. You don't know what you're about to do, but you're certain that it's right. Examine the Crusader's armor. Failed. Perception check from Lan. Shaleb is talking too loudly while casting sidelong looks at you. You have seen similar behavioral quirks before in liars. He's lying. I have a chaotic option. It's light armor, so probably can't use it. Yeah, apparently. So what build are you thinking of going down? I haven't exactly decided yet. This is, you know, I basically have a root concept. It's definitely Veshka, but sort of an alternate version where she has a different, like, mom and dad. But Vesik's in the party, so at least she has her brother. She's a Desnan. She's chaotic good. So she'd much prefer the chaotic path over the lawful path. She does not like the lawful path, so she's definitely not going angel. But she's also good and not evil, so she's definitely not going demon. Chaotic good is perfect for one other route, though. Chaotic good is perfect for one route that I am thinking of doing. It's actually quite a popular one. But I have a chaotic option, so I'm probably going to take that. Give in to the strange instinct. Idiots! Stop! Heed my command in the name of Baphomet! The words fly out of your mouth before you can even think them. Some gut instinct told you that this is precisely what needs to be said in the moment. Their words hit their target. The Crusaders jump in surprise and look at you in terror. You've done a chaotic action. Don't you know, mortal? We're everywhere! Woljif is adding to the fun. Sorry, we couldn't have known. We'll fix it right away, ma'am! Stop wasting valuable fuel. If you like burning books, go rig the Grey Garrison Library. Our enemies might try to sneak in there. Stick to it. There's plenty more where that came from, ma'am. I'll do everything you've ordered just as soon as those Crusaders' lives will be dead meat. I'll just go around and get make another 2 barrels of alchemist fire from the Grey Garrison storeroom. Things are gonna burn right up there. Bye. They didn't burn the place, they didn't hurt the poor guys who were tied up, and they lived to see another day. I'd call that a success. Alright, let's free these people. Sela just failed a perception check. Huh. Hey, Vesik, there's a... Ooh.
This is not possible.
Arcana check failed. Perception check succeeded. A book. So the shadow of the town expect nothing in return. The life and the feats of Lord Axelar Tresbot. Okay. It's pretty clear that this was a Discari rift, which is unfortunate because it was a very good library, I presume. Alright, let's free these people. Praise Iomade, we're saved! You came just in time. A blind elf stands before you. His face wears its years heavily, which is unusual for members of his race. Thinning gray hair, ragged beard, sightless, milky eyes, pale, papery skin covered in age spots. A spine curved by the passage of time. This is not how elves typically age. The youth that graces the faces of elves, even on their deathbed, has totally abandoned this decrepit specimen. The old elf holds his hand out. You have to understand, an old elf? We're talking thousands of years old. This guy might be older than Aridin himself. Hello, I am Storyteller, and I wish to thank my rescuers. That is you, if I am not mistaken. Storyteller? That's the first I've heard of a veritable old-timer like that having a street name. Sometimes a person can lose their name, says Ember, who is herself an elf and understands these things. But Mama and Papa are gone, friends are gone, and there's nobody to ask what it was, so instead of a name, a person can pick any word that is good. Everybody has to have a name. Or do they? I don't know. I'm taking you to Defender's Heart. Please wait. I am not the only one thankful to you. That young crusader over there is eager to give his regards, but he is too shy to approach you, I can tell from his quickened breathing. Take pity on the lad and accept his thanks. Okay. Allow me to introduce myself. Brother Claim, at your service. Thank you for helping us. We thought we were doomed to perish. There is death everywhere. Sometimes I think all are doomed, but then death has passed us by and we are all still alive. Exactly, Ember. I wanted to try and not have to kill them. I don't want to be a murder hobo. You're an elf. You should live hundreds of years and never worry about dying. Little elf girls shouldn't even know such words. When children are thrown into the middle of a war, they learn many sad things. That is why we have to win. So other girls and boys don't have to learn what I did. Ooh. That sentence is worth 10,000 pounds of weight. Whew. Go to Defender's Heart. Yeah, go to Defender's Heart. Those who are ready to fight back are gathering there. The city fights? Why, that's incredible news. We will go to our sanctuary guarded by our order's brothers and sisters, and we will bring them to Defender's Heart. Yes! More allies! The Knights of the Flaming Lance have joined the Crusaders. Yay! More allies! Veshka, is it not? I recognized you from the sound of your footsteps. I'm taking you to Defender's Heart. Please accept my sincere thanks once again, and if I may, please don't rush. I will struggle to keep up with your young legs. Yay! Free ticket back to Defender's Heart. Whee! We don't even have to take the long walk and get ambushed 6 times. Game autosaved. Wow. Okay, anything to sell? A little bit. Oh, let's keep the torches. We should keep those. Padded armor of focus. That's gotta be good for a wizard, right? Nope. Not even frickin' Nenio can use it. Who doesn't have a torch? Here, you can have a torch. It's better equipped on somebody than sitting in my inventory. Okay. What do we got? Okay, we haven't made that run yet. So we need to go back to Market Square. Got a couple of things there. We've recruited 2 groups. We found the Storyteller. We talk to the Storyteller now. Oh, he's over by Darren, of course. Ah. Is that you, my savior? I recognized your footsteps. Determined footsteps, befitting a determined person. Allow me to thank you for saving me. Please accept a humble gift as token of my appreciation. You received Storyteller's Ring. Irabeth has explained why you were looking for me. I warned the authorities of Canabras that the local wardstone had been desecrated. They waved off my warning and paid for their inaction. I have examined many wardstones, but only the one guarding Canabras did I sense a flaw. A spot of corruption inside, a vulnerability the demons will use. They are able to spread the blight inside the wardstone, corrupt it, and make it their weapon. It frightens me what they would be capable of. The wardstone must be destroyed. Why do you travel to the wardstones? I tried to see their stories. The visions I had when I touched the wardstones were unclear. I saw hundreds, maybe thousands of different stories at the same time. They followed each other like flashes of lightning, but it was impossible to separate them. I couldn't understand where one ended and the next began. I've heard of you, Storyteller. In that case, you must make every possible effort to destroy the corruption. Unfortunately, I don't know where to get an instrument powerful enough to banish it from the wardstones. As far as I know, there's nothing like it in Canabras, but the demons might have something. I heard the dying roar of Terendaleb, the silver dragon protector of the city. At the same time, I felt an unfamiliar wave of power sweep over me from head to toe. I would advise you to go to where Terendaleb perished and search for something. I'm sorry I can't be more specific, but intuition and a strange sense of rightness tell me to point you there. Actually, I found this purple stone knife in the square where Terendaleb perished. What do you make of it? Even from here, I can feel strange energies emanating from this object. If you don't mind, I will examine it using my method. I will try to see the past of its owner, their emotions, and their memories. Maybe it'll help us better understand what we're dealing with. Hunger. My many legs bring me to my lair, to my mother's feasting hall. Her swollen body, overfilled with food, is so huge that I have to look at it with all of my eyes at once. On top of her scrawny little head is a long beak that is yearning for more food. You feel feverish. Your chest, where the mysterious wound is concealed, feels hot. Your mind is flooded with a wave of visions. The visions repeat the words of the old elf. Mother greets me with a placid screech. Stupid, greedy wretch, whose only achievement is my birth. A creeping, wingless creature. It's your fault I have no wings. A symbol of greatness, a birthright I should have received from my father. Mother points me to a crowd of whimpering subjects, suggesting I fortify myself with their pathetic flesh. Not today. I summon my spawn and they fly to me, enveloping me in a teeming cloud. Is this Discari? Like dark, buzzing wings, they unfold me behind my back and lift me up. Mother has always been stronger, but she did not expect this. I dive on her and rip her limp, bloated body with my claws. Ichor splatters, bone spurs on my heels sink into flesh. I clench her pitiful tiny head and tear it off with shreds of meat. Victory! I am the strongest. I am the son of my winged father. Appalling. Stories like that are the most difficult ones to keep with me. Did this knife belong to a demon? He tries to answer, but a sudden spasm crosses his face. A new vision, much stronger. Even looking at the wardstones is difficult. Despite the corruption nesting in it, it has an aura of strength. Your fingers clench the stone hilt so tight it hurts. A little spot on the flawless surface of the wardstone draws your attention. It looks like a butterfly. Corruption in the guise of something utterly harmless, but it will grow. You swing and stab the butterfly with a knife as hard as you can. Your fingers cramp painfully. A howl invades your ears. Light, white light everywhere. What? What was that? That was not the past. That was something that is yet to happen. Or rather, might happen. One of the roads in the future. In one of the possible futures, this item will help you cleanse the wardstone. Or to destroy it. You feel a longing to take the stone chisel and plunge it into your own chest, right into the wound. It's hard to resist this feeling, but at the last moment your self-preservation instinct takes over and you manage to keep control of your own hands. Never before has anything like this happened to me, but I am not an oracle or a prophet. Or is this another riddle from the past that has caught up with me? I must find out. Seeing stories that have happened is one thing, but seeing stories that are yet to happen? I don't know why this is happening now, but there's one thing I'm sure of. This is not a coincidence. This is a sign of coming changes. Great changes. I shared your vision. The knife tempted me. Did you see what I saw? This has never happened before. Could it be the magic of the object that you brought with me? I sense dark energies in it that can cloud and charm the mind. Be careful with this. It may have tried to influence you, but you managed to overcome its power and subdue it. Or perhaps something else is happening to us, something I do not yet understand. Who were you in your vision? I don't know. Someone strong and desperate enough to resort to extreme measures? I felt that what I was doing had to be done. Your powers are amazing. A few minutes ago I would have agreed with you, but the thing that has just happened, it disturbs me. My gift has never manifested like this. Something has changed, and that frightens me. Can I help you? I appreciate the offer. I have a reason to believe that somewhere in Canabras there's a manuscript offered by an elf from Keonan who witnessed Earthfall. For personal reasons I want to examine it, but no matter how hard I try, I've failed to find it even in the library. I found only a mention that the manuscript exists somewhere else in the city. I assume it's in the Great Garrison. They wouldn't let me into the archive when I visited. All those crusaders were nervous about a strange blind elf interested in their secrets. It's understandable. The Crusaders naturally made them a little paranoid, but now the Great Garrison has fallen into enemy hands. I'd be grateful if I could see the manuscript. I have to go. I wish you interesting adventures. Alright. That story is now advanced. Let's go do something else. I want to do something besides reading. Oh! Everybody fucking leveled! Okay. Everybody leveled up! Okay. We are a war priest. Stat increase. Ah, because we're level 4. Makes perfect sense. Okay. Channel positive energy. Yay! Cleric buttons. Cleric buttons. So, when do we get to start kissing girls? We need to meet more girls first. No offense, but, you know, Sela's cute, but she's not my type. She's way too lawful. And Nenio, I mean, I appreciate a good autistic, but I don't know. I don't know enough about her yet. Need to get to know her better. And also, Ember. Too young. Ah. Vesic, her brother. Can we put another point in charisma? There we go, we're up to +4. Hell yeah. We need more points on our skill monkey. What do we got? Cure moderate wounds. Yes, please. Summon monster 2. Nice, nice. We are not ready to attack the Great Garrison yet. We are not doing that yet. We are nowhere ready. Okay. Actually, can we swap out for Camellia? Swap out for Camellia? Thank you. Because we need to go do the task for Gwen, who wants Camellia with us. Gwen.
They will break against our resolve.
Ambush! Baphomet cultists. This won't last long. What level were they? That was a bad ambush. They're bad and should feel bad. And it's not as if I'm playing on easy difficulty. I'm on normal difficulty here. And they still just exploded. Which usually means it was a critical hit. When you crit something, they explode. Okay. We got a couple of things we need to do here still. We need to find our fellow Desnan, Arunca's friend. Hi. The eyes of a young lad peer out at you from under a massive helmet. At this proximity, it's... Ah! You... Thank you, Catmos. His armor is ill-fitting and mismatched. The helm is either very poorly made or a theater prop. Pardon me. I saw that shawl. Does this mean you're a friend of Arunca's? What am I saying? Of course it does. So... Uh-oh. Are those the Inquisitors? Oh, no. Adept Thal of Temple Desna. You're under arrest on suspicion of treason and aiding demons. You have 1 minute to come quietly. Drag your feet and we'll count that as an attempt to resist justice. Oh, it's Holrune. Here's the traitor who almost corrupted the Wardstrom with his magic. You don't think that disorder and demonic presence in the city would distract him from pursuing traitors? It wasn't him! It was demons! You're torturing this poor boy for nothing. I can't stand for this. How could you realize that by defending this traitor, you make yourself an accomplice? Even if you don't realize, no matter, seize the rabble-rousers! Oh, God. Does this mean we're gonna have to fight Holrune? I didn't want to kill him. Uh-oh. Turn-based mode. Yep, they're attacking us. Thal is helping us. He's a paladin of Desna. Hell yeah. What level is Holrune? 13? Oh God, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. I hope we got a good save in. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, Camellia. You missed. I didn't want to kill this guy. All right, Lan.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
We're going into point blank shot. God, are they all Inquisitors? Yes. Now would be a great time for a fireball. But I need some crowd control. Hideous laughter. Yes! Go, Vesic. All right. Can you do a burning hands? Yes, but it'll hit Veshka. What about color spray? Yeah, whatever you do, it's gonna hurt Veshka. Let's not.
Yes. Cover me, all right?
Can this window get out of my way? Thank you. All right, Veshka's here. We want to obscure their vision with Light of Angels to make it harder for them to see us.
A calculated risk.
All right, Sela.
Into the fray!
Leave Hideous Laughter Boy alone and deal with the others. He loses his turn because he's hideous laughing. Alright, not too bad so far. Okay, Camellia, can you actually hit what's in front of you this time, please? Yeah. Miss. Good job, Holroon. You're level 13, we're level 4! God damn. Okay. Focus on this Inquisitor.
Won't survive me.
Oh, almost got him. Miss. We have a bard. Vesic, do your thing. Oh, he does have an offhand dagger. Good. Alright, Veshka. Finish him off. Two misses. Great. Alright, Sela, can you finish him off? Thank you! What about this other guy?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Ooh, hi, Cat and Buzz.
Wounded.
Interesting, I didn't get an audio notification on the hydrate. I'll have to look at that, but... Okay. Okay, that's the hydrate. Okay. Oh, ow. Veshka hurting. Okay. It's Camellia's turn. Five damage. All right. I'm down. Minus 43. Oh man, I don't know if that's recoverable.
Endure this.
Okay. Not good, that's not good, that's not good. She had one of the res scales. The other one is on Sela. Can you heal Veshka?
This spell doesn't work like that.
Is she just fucking dead?
So tired.
I'm just hoping at this point that Sela can use the Tyrendolith scale. Okay. Okay, she's up.
No glory without risk.
That was one of our Tyrendolith scales. Here, can you heal that, Veshka, please? Camellia? Apparently not. Doesn't seem to be a valid action for some reason. I don't know why.
The spirits demand your blood.
God, why are you so creepy? Missed Woljif twice. Good, keep doing that.
Your performance is
Ooh,
lacking.
critical hit,
You
34
are
damage. Good job, Lan. Alright. What about you? Can you heal her? Maybe it's a touch range? Why will no one... Why is no one able to heal her? Okay, you're right fucking next to her. Maybe you can't heal her because she just got res this round? I don't know.
A calculated risk.
Worth it. Okay. Now's your own turn. Can you cure light wounds yourself? Yes, you can. Let's also use a fervor.
This should do it.
Focus on Hull Rune. Oh, we've almost got him. We've almost got him. I didn't want to kill him. Motherfucker did this to us. He attacked us. I was gonna try and talk him down, but no. Okay, his helper's back up again.
Today's sacrifice.
God, why are you so creepy? Miss. Can you take him down, please? Yes! Okay. I didn't want to kill him, but he did this. He attacked us. We defended ourselves.
This should do it.
Okay, we win. Yeah, this is a tough fight, Cat and Bows. He was a level 13. Our party is level 4. Oh. I wanted to do what Ramian said and tried to talk him down, but he was not having it. All right, let's, okay. Veshka, heal up. Woljev, heal up. Amelia, heal up. Okay. We use your Terendelev scale. Oh boy. Okay. Here, Lan, have this. Veshka. Nut bunnies. Let's do a save. Lawful good pansy, did you fail a roll or something? That's a good question, actually. No, it's because we defended the Desnan. We defended Thal. The young man glances at the bodies. Oh, Desna, why, in doing what was right, must we so often be forced to spill the blood? Spill blood where it is not necessary. Can this really be the price of the true path of freedom? Anyway, thank you. I'd have been done for without you. I'm sorry it had to end this way, too. I got a little confused about what was right and what wasn't. Our stuff with the Wardstone, I mean, it's my burden to bear. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to go to the Temple of Desna. I want to be alone with the goddess and reflect on what happened. Don't blame you. Do not heckin' blame you for that. In fact, let's also go to the Temple of Desna, which is up in this corner.
Ready for anything.
Yet another obstacle.
Are you kidding me? Alright. Where?
Didn't even break a sweat.
The locals are just being creepy. Also, the storyteller asked us to look for something here. We might as well since we're in the area.
I'll go ahead.
I don't see anything.
As it should be.
Sorry, Ramian. I found and rescued 3 of your adepts. The news already reached me. I'm deeply grateful. Now my heart can rest easy knowing they are safe. Golarion is dead. I am really sorry for this. Really, I am truly sorry. Golarion did not understand what he was doing. He did so much harm, but he sincerely believed that he was fighting for the good of the city. And the entire Crusade movement. In another position, he could have done so much good. What other tidings do you bring? I don't want to believe that Canavras has fallen. That everyone is dead and there's no one left. Please tell me there are pockets of resistance left in the city where it can be of some use. Erebrath Terrablade of the Eagle Watch is gathering survivors to Defender's Heart. You would be very useful there. Commander Terrablade? I don't know her personally, but her wife Anevia is a regular worshiper. She's a Desmond. I like her even more. Anevia is a Desmond. I have to go. Thank you for listening to me and defending me. I will go to Defender's Heart. I hope to see you there. May Desna keep you. Hey, us Desnans have to watch out for each other. Let's go inside. Hey, they're all here. He's still wearing the prop helmet. Hey, Aranka. If it isn't our rescuer, come sit with us. Stopping for a minute won't hurt. I'll gladly sit with you. Desmond's gotta hang out. We decided to give you a gift, special gift. One that we would never share with anyone except for a person who risked their life to save ours. Who didn't just take a stand against evil, but against injustice under the guise of law. Cat and Bows, I really hope you're here. Our gift is a song. We call it Starward Gaze. It came to us from the true servants of Desna in her domain in Elysium. This song can gift a soul with renewed vitality. Just listen. Do I get a gift? Can I sing that song? Those unschooled in arts can't possibly appreciate some songs are worth more than gold. Those who spent their whole life eating 3 square meals a day and sleeping on silk sheets don't realize sometimes a crust of bread is worth more than gold. I get to sing along! You repeat the melody, feeling it coming from somewhere within your heart. And then... Day 17, month Eridus, year 4715. When the music stops, Veshka finds herself in a place that looks nothing like the ruins of Canagras. It all happens in the space of a blink. She closes her eyes on one world and then reopens them on another world entirely. A delicate twilight envelops this new world, with streaks of moonlight breaking through the gloom. Veshka is standing in a shallow stream, murmuring water deep in a forest. Veshka is standing in a shallow... I just read that line. There is no one else around. Garlands of unfamiliar climbing plants twine around the trunks of gigantic trees, and dangling from their branches are vines woven into what looks like, remarkably, like swings. A carpet of fragrant grasses spread out from the trees' roots, with islands of phosphorescent moss and lichen dotted here and there. Small, smooth stones with strange mirrored surfaces are scattered across the stream bed in which Veshka is standing. The stones catch the light, shining down from the heavens, making them gleam silver, and making the ordinary little brook look like a stream of darkness. Stretch! Strip check. Carrying little sprinkling stars through the night. Veshka is sure she has never been to this place before, and yet it all feels so familiar. It is the manifestation, not of her dreams or fantasies, but of the special way of looking at the world that only children possess. When a glint of light reflected off a piece of glass becomes a fallen star, when an oddly shaped stone can become a remarkable artifact. I'm off for the night. Have a great stream and have a self-care. You too, self-care, Lazar Fox. You have a great night and do a heckin' self-care when you get a chance. Much love. Take care, cat girl. Cat girl. Fox girl. Cat girl is cat. Speaking of which, a single glance into the forest stream brings this feeling rushing back. Realizing this, Veshka... You have 3 options. Play on the vine swing, walk along the stream bed, or seek a way to dispel this illusion. No. She's gonna go clamber up to the nearest tree to play on a vine swing, taking a moment to be a child again for just a second. The stream of starstones babbles away below. The swings begin to gently move, arcing up and smoothly down again. What lies behind the thrill of this simple pastime gives mortals? Is it the sensation of weightlessness? The hunger for freedom? And flight? Whatever it is, Veshka quickly realizes she's no longer alone. They come closer, not attempting to hide, stepping lightly on the mossy carpet, leaping from branch to branch, or flitting through the air. The creatures are thoroughly bizarre, as though they were deliberately conceived to try the sanity of every taxonomist on the planet. One has fluttering wings of a butterfly, the other has tails of a dozen different animals, while the third boasts tresses of streaming water, hooves instead of feet, and springy clover growing all over its skin. "We have a visitor!" exclaims one of the strange creatures, and it immediately pushes the swing, helping her pick up speed. "Where am I?" Veshka asks. "Don't you know where you are?" the creature asks in amazement. "These are the plains of breathtaking beauty and the plains of astonishing wonders, but only Elysium is woven. From the craving for beauty, from belief in wonders, that is where you are, in the most peaceful, most wonderful corner of the plain of boundless freedom." Okay, so there are 3 versions of heaven in Golarion. Chaotic good, neutral good, and lawful good. Your sort of normal Christian heaven, angels, is lawful good. Elysium, where we are right now, is chaotic good. And it's also Desna's domain. We are literally in Desna's heaven, talking to the Desna equivalent of angels, called Azatas. Hey, Cat and Bows, do you remember a certain clown that we knew who went by the name of Bottom Text? Who had rainbow wings from his ancestry? He was a descendant of an Azata. These guys. Angels of Desna's heaven. The chaotic good heaven. It's a lot more like nature and stars, moons, butterflies kind of theme, because it's Desna's domain. So it's a lot more like nature heaven than like the traditional Christian clouds and angels and trumpets bullshit. So yeah, we're meeting Azatas. Who are you? "We are Azatas, the children of freedom," says one of the creatures, carelessly swinging from the branches of the tree. "This forest is our home for today. Tomorrow our home could be a lake 100 leagues to the south, or an underground cave in the Azure Ocean, or a castle of clouds that scatters in the dawn breeze. How did I get here?" "We don't know how you came to be here," says the creature with a dozen tails, smiling. "Mortals rarely come to Elysium during their lifetime, but here you are." Which means something must have brought you. Something in your soul. If your soul did not harbor even the slightest spark of freedom, yearning, and compassion, you would never have found your way here. Now you know the answers. Tell us, what do you want? I wish I could stay here forever. The creature with the butterfly wings, who has hitherto remained silent, gives the visitor a serious look and nods. "I smell the burning blood and tears of the place you come from. It clings to you. Your soul yearns for beauty and freedom. That is good. But the souls meant for Elysium would never turn their back on the suffering and strife. You must return where you came from. For now, at least. Would you like to take something from this place as a memento?" The question hangs in the air. And though the words that Veshka utters are merely words, not a spell or a military command, they seem to have equal bearing on destiny and life. Yes, I really want to. The Azatas draw closer. Take this memory with you. Take this light. Take the knowledge that any pebble struck by a moonbeam can be equal to any star. Take the understanding that you cannot fight evil with clever plans until you've conquered the evil within your soul. And that your soul cannot be cleansed of evil if it is not free. Take our song. Remember it. And it may help you. But only when you are true to that which brought you beneath this sky. What just happened? For a second you were surrounded by light, then we heard music, the music of Elysium itself. I had a vision. I was in Elysium and the Azadas spoke to me. They all look astonished. I swear it's a sign that Desna herself has turned her gaze upon us. You helped us, you protected Wallflower from the Inquisitors, and even though it wasn't your responsibility, the goddess couldn't fail to acknowledge such a noble soul. We might be getting ahead of ourselves here a little. There are powerful entities in Elysium besides Desna, of course, but there may be a reason for it. I'm so glad we met you, friend. And not just because I'd be suffering at the Inquisitor's hands right now, Thal says, but also because you helped me overcome my doubts. We will always remember you, no matter what. Yes, Gatbus, it's a very lovely scene. And it unlocks something for later. That's a surprise. We'll get to that later.
In due time.
But yeah, you just met the Azadas. Our dear friend Mr. Bottom Text was a descendant of Azadas. Alright, I think we're done with the Market Square for now. We were going to help Mr. Gwam. We also have Tower of Estrad to do, and we still need to help our friend the Twink, one of the Twinks, Woljif, deal with his little problem. So we've got stuff to do still. Oh, another one. Alright.
Our victory is certain!
Spoodlers? That trick never works. Miss, miss, miss. It'd be really nice if we don't use up all of our HP before we get to the mansion. No loot, of course, because it was an ambush. But yeah, that was the scene I wanted you to be able to see, Cat and Buzz. More reagents. Cool. That'll be nice for making health potions later. When we have something that can make potions. Has set Vesic up with the ability to make potions. Alright, Gorm. We're here. Oh, there you are, at last. You certainly took your time. I thought perhaps you got lost on the way here. I was regretting not drawing you a map. It's a tragedy to see one's house in such a sorry state. I've always had a few guards in my service, you know. I hope those blockheads died honorably and didn't simply flee at the first sign of danger. My manor, you see, contains several items that are of great value to me. I wish to retrieve them before they are discovered by my fellow citizens, who in the current chaos seem to have taken to thieving and marauding like ducks to water. God, you're an asshole and I hate you. So here's what I want you to do. Take a stroll through my house, peek into the rooms. If you find anyone, kill them on the spot. I'll teach these opportunists to stay away from Horgus Gwam. I'm going to stay here by the entrance. I could clearly hear the sound of someone rooting around inside. Any possessions you find in there, you can keep. It's all as good as lost to me anyway. When you're sure the house is empty, give me a signal from the study window. Wave a torch or something. And you can decide when you get there. This should be good. I'm always up for poking around a fancy manor. Alright, I understand. Well, get on with it. You waiting for a special order? I shall await your signal. And good luck in there, I suppose. Alright. We have a legitimate dungeon going on here. Not a big one. It's just a rich schmuck's house. But it is a dungeon. Servants' quarters. This door is locked. Hey, Camellia!
This is my kind of work.
Oh, Woljif. So it's like, nope, I got it. Which means Woljif is better than Camellia, and that doesn't surprise me at all. Nude. Ooh, 17 gold. A set of collars of various sizes. A box filled with a variety of whips and floggers. Okay. You better not be a slave or I'm killing you.
Let's make every strike count.
Yeah, you're paying, dude. You're not my friend. Demons. Yeah, I am doing this job because I need the money. I'm not here to be your goddamn friend, rich guy. Cool, cool. More gold. Ah, the dining hall. Very good. More cultists.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Tanks in first. Some books. More books. More books. Interesting. Okay. I'm probably gonna sell all these later. Cash is cash. Either that or I start a new library. Also valid. Veshka wouldn't mind growing up and, like, starting her own library. That'd actually be pretty cool. Oh, more demons. Take out the archer first. Thank you. Now we can take out the swords guy. There we go. All clear. Pick the lock. Ah, hey, Woljif.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Hey, what's this? Silver robe. +1 bonus to all saving throws against fear effects. I can wear that. Heck yeah. So that's another half plate +1. Well, I got 2 of them now, so let's put one on the other tank. Heck yeah. Okay. Camellia can use field armor. Okay, okay, heck yeah. But nobody can use this. Vesic can use it. Okay, okay. He can use that. It's the same armor class as a +1 magic enhancement. Cool, cool. Otherwise, statistically fairly similar. Has less arcane spell failure chance, but more max dexterity, which is good because max dexterity is good for Vesic. Alright. He was still in his starting armor, so that's a good thing.
As it should be.
Armor for a twink. Ha! It was a trap. Sophisticated instruments of torture. I don't like this guy. I really don't like this guy. The door downstairs cannot be opened. Abercondiloos.
Calculated risk.
One down.
Won't survive me.
More gold. That's always good. No way to open that door.
That's not far.
Endure.
More cultists.
Make every strike count.
I like how Veshka's like, nope, I'm going for the archer. Here, Camellia, stop dying. I demand that you stop dying. That is my demand. Alright, what do we got over here?
The heartbeat quickens.
God, you're screwed. There you are. Okay.
Distract them for me.
Chaotic evil.
Time
Okay.
to share your treasures.
Land just crits and the explodes. Well, that works. I'm not gonna argue. Okay. Sela just failed another perception check. Oh. More bad guys. Oh, there's an Abercondilo. He's a bigger threat.
What a find.
Veshka spots a trap. It's a trapped chest in the corner. Alright. Kill that guy. Oh! It's a babao!
So this is how it feels.
Jeez, even with the new armor you're dying. Okay. Good news is I think we're at the end of this dungeon, so I'm not too worried. Let's loot the room first. Actually, no. Everybody stand back. Woljif. Disarm a trap.
This is my kind of work.
250 fucking gold and a bow. A magic bow. Heck yeah. Hey, Lan. Oh, it's a short bow. I kind of want to just give it to Sela. It has a crit effect against chaotic creatures. I'm just like, here! If Veshka ever gets out of hand, you can use it on her. The mansion is clear. You're alive. Fine work. My secret door remains unopened. Fantastic. I wasn't too late. If you'll follow me. Family secret's about to be revealed. So thrilling, says Camellia. Why are you so creepy?
Interesting.
Is it over? Ooh. Here, Woljif. Do your thing. Medium armor breastplate. I don't know. We'll find a use for it. The Happy Family. Horgus, an unknown half-elf, their dark-haired young daughter. The painting is captioned Horgus Worm, Iris, and Camellia. This painting depicts a thin blonde boy with sick pale skin, and the caption reads Horgus, age 9. The paintings are right where I've left them. Very good. Horgus Worm, thanks you for your help. There's something off about the paintings in front of you. The blonde-haired boy in the Gorm family colors doesn't look like Horgus in the least. The portrait depicts Horgus alongside a half-elf woman and a little girl who bears a striking resemblance to Camellia. Who's this? So you've noticed. No point hiding it anymore. You see, I have 2 secrets. Camellia is in fact my daughter, and I'm not the real Horgus Gorm. My name is Darian White. My parents were servants of the real Gorms at their mansion on the eastern edge of Mendev. The Gorms are generous and noble, but so short-sighted. They burned through most of their fortune on charity, when instead they should have taken better care of guarding the mansion. When I was 10, I used to play in the garden with the real Horgus Gorm, who was just my age. I have no idea where the demons came from. Horgus ran to the mansion, and I bolted in the opposite direction. He was captured and killed, I wasn't. Crusaders came from the nearest city to aid us, but I was the only one who survived. They asked me my name, and I said I was Horgus Gorm. That's the whole story. Such a heart-wrenching tale. It never fails to bring tears to my eyes. You're in no position to judge me, Camellia. You're right. I'm not. A golden opportunity fell right into your lap. Nothing shameful about seizing your chance at a better life. Exactly. I wish I had your luck, said Woljev. That's what I was thinking at first, but the years have given me a different view on things. It's difficult for me to speak openly about secrets that I've kept all these years. I've been hostage to them my entire life, strange as that sounds. What are you planning to do now? Well, first and foremost, I shall reward you handsomely for your help. Then, I'm going to burn these portraits. I've kept them all this time out of misplaced sentiment, but they serve no purpose now. My ravaged home will likely be picked to the bone, and this secret room will be inevitably discovered. I don't want these paintings to be seen by anyone. I see. Well, you certainly earned your payment. Here, pleasure doing business with you. 1,000 gold. Right up front. Boom. Camellia, I can tell from your face that you enjoyed the fighting the demons in this worthy party. I only ask one thing, are you certain? Camellia doesn't answer, but looks at Horgus with a half-smile lingering on her lips. Well, clearly I can no longer keep you safe. Our house is destroyed, our servants are scattered or dead, but now, follow me. I'll make sure no one ever again discovers the secrets of Horgus Worm.
All according to plan.
He burned them. Well, that's that then. Thank you for your help. Farewell, and watch over Camellia. I'll try, but she's fucking creepy, man. She's fucking creepy. I make no promises. No promises. She's fucking creepy. I'd say take her back, but honestly, I don't think she'd listen. Alright, where's the exit to this goddamn forsaken mansion? By Desna, I hope I never come back here. Alright. Let's head back to the Fender's Heart. Should probably get a good night's sleep, because we're at like half health, bunch of us. Great.
We are the light.
They are the darkness.
This
Great!
will hurt.
Shears and cultists. Focus on the shear, it's a bigger threat.
Just die already.
This should do.
Thank you. Your death is appreciated. Thank you for dying. Your compliance is appreciated. Alright, let's get back to town. Wait, we're in a city. Never mind. Yes, I'm aware we're fatigued. That's why we're heading back. Alright. Alright. It's daytime, but the rest of us were out all night, so we're dead tired. So we're gonna come back to the Defender's Heart. What the?
What in the name of the Green Mother's going on in this crazy town? Who's in charge here? You there in the armor? Or is it you, Tavern Keeper? Or maybe it's you, old-timer? Oh, you, I remember. You were in that ravaged fortress with all the books. You can explain all this to me.
What? Look at me like I'm in charge here. Talk to the Annabeth. This is my place.
Well?
Well, what?
You've got all kinds of mayhem going on outside, is what? I want to know what's happening. All right. First things first. If by some chance you don't already know, they call me Ulbrich. Ulbrich Oles. Chief of the Oles clan. The one that gave Barzog's orcs a drubbing. But never heard of them either. I'll be damned. Is this an illusion or something? One minute I'm laying myself down for a nap in a glade one summer's day, and the next I'm waking up among ruins and flames and monsters running riot. And no one knows me. But you see, my name's famous across Sarkoris. Where in the blazes am I? What's going on here?
Dude, I hate to tell you this, but Sarkoris was destroyed.
That's what I'm saying to you. I was plucked like a fish from a pond and carried off to God's nowhere.
Okay, dude, seriously. Okay, Sarkoris was destroyed by demons. They opened up a giant portal to hell in the middle of your lands. We call it the World Wound now. You're in Mendev, the nation next door. Like, we've been fighting demons for the last 100 years, pouring out of your lands. Why didn't you come in through the front door? Why did you have to come through the ceiling?
The door would have been smarter, right enough. I was asleep too long, that must be it. My head's all muddled. I remember I was flying over the city looking for something, and when I found it, I just drove straight for it. Roads and roofs be damned. But what was I looking for? Drinks? Warriors? No, that's not it. Or maybe you. Was I looking for you?
You saw me in the library?
Now, let me think. Strange. The memory's in there, but it's all broken up in little pieces. So, I opened my eyes. I saw books and stones around me, and you were there. Then I was flying over the city. I had wings.
You turned into a griffin.
And then I was in this here tavern, and then I saw you again.
In the library, there was a stone statue of a griffin, and it suddenly came to life and flew off.
A statue, you say? Strange. I don't remember being turned to stone. But if it looked like a griffin, then it must have been me. Take a gander at this. Don't worry, I won't scratch you. I'm no werewolf, I'm a shifter. My powers were granted to me by the sacred griffin Ervar, who protects our clan. I doubt you've got any other griffins flying about this city of yours.
Griffins are kind of rare these days, my dude.
All right, that's enough questions from you. Now on to some of mine. Where am I, and what's going on here?
Okay, this city is called Canabras. I don't know how long you were asleep, but Sarkoris hasn't existed for 100 years.
Oh, I can't take it anymore. Oh, you got me there. You're telling me I fell asleep for 100 years, Sarkoris was swallowed by demons, and Canabras, that little fishing village, is now a fortress city? Oh, go on, pull the other one.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying, dude.
Fine. If you don't want to tell me what's going on, don't. We're in a tavern, not in the middle of nowhere. There's plenty of folks around. I'm sure one of these people will tell me what's happening here. There's one thing I do know without asking. You've got a tough fight on your hands. I'm not one to wait on an invitation to a brawl, so if you're making ready to break some demon horns, I'm going with you. But in the meantime, I'm gonna have a taste of whatever ale they brew here.
I won't say no to a shifter in the party. Ulbrig. Neutral good, human. Okay. Maybe you might be able to use that. Oh. Hide armor +1. You've got one. Never mind. Here's Sela. Have a shield with Iomede's sigil on it. Seems right up your alley. Alright. That was weird. But I won't say no to a shifter in the party. More options is good. Long sword of right. I don't know. Might be useful. Not sure about the sickle, though. Fuck it, it's better than what you're using. What about this longsword? Yeah, it's better. Here, you can have it, Sela. You can use it against me sometime.
As it should be.
Although I do want to hang on to Radiance. Here, let's hang on to that for later. Oh, I still have that Storyteller's Ring I haven't done anything with. +1 bonus luck on all saving throws against fire-based effects.
Someone else would make better use of this.
Anybody can use that, honey. Medium armor breastplate. Darren can use it. Neutral evil. Asimar. Yeah, I'm not taking you in my party. Okay. Characters are going to do a long rest because they're beat to shit. And I'm going to take a 15-minute break because we're halfway through the stream and I haven't had a break yet. So 15-minute break. We are big on self-care here. So that's what we're going to do. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. A little early, but eh. Okay. Wait a minute. Why are there dead demons all around my bed? The demons were killed recently, no doubt about it. It's not clear if this happened before or if the bodies were brought here after. Why are you just dumping dead demons in the room where I'm sleeping? Why are there demons in my room? I thank you for saving the esteemed citizens of Canopus, even though not all of them deserve to be saved. May Iomade forgive my words. I don't really mean that, of course. I just never fail to be astounded by the way good people seem to perish, while not so good prove to be amazing, incredibly enduring. Even so, the Count did offer his aid. He can't be all bad. Yes, that's not like him at all. Joining the Crusades is a tradition among the Mendevian nobles, but Darren Arenday was never keen on fighting demons. The Count has a certain reputation in Mendev. He's not a pleasant individual by any means, but he's not known particularly for villainy either. The Count enjoys a life of leisure surrounded by a gaggle of sycophants, and he's always eager to badmouth the Queen at his command. He likes settling scores, too. There was a hero of the First Crusade, Sir Lant, a kind and honest man. After the end of his glorious career as a soldier, he became a wise mentor to a younger generation. He ran afoul of the Count somehow, perhaps by lecturing him about his idle lifestyle and lack of purpose. When Sir Lant died, the Count managed to buy a portion of his estate and ordered the knight's helmet to be forged into a chamber pot. Of course, he didn't keep this little joke private. The Queen was particularly affronted by it because Sir Lant used to be her most loyal comrade-in-arms. I was there receiving an assignment from Her Majesty and witnessed the exact moment she found out about the helmet's fate. It's a small thing, but I could see the Queen's anguish at the travesty of having been made of his friend's legacy. And that's what our Count is like as a person. As for his talent for survival, do you know the story of Heaven's Edge? He was the only member of his family to escape with his life when demons unleashed a magical plague at the Arenday estate. Why is he trying to provoke the Queen? Who knows? It could be a family matter. The Count is His Majesty's cousin twice removed, or something like that. I think he just enjoys infuriating people. Crusaders and Iomade servants especially. Thank you for telling me all this. My pleasure. I'm sorry you had to endure my grumbling. Watching these things happen to my city has put me in a foul mood. Fair enough. But I can't ask about why there are demons in my room. Oh! Cooking recipe. I like those. Cool. 125 gold for a cooking recipe, but... Tavern, gotta make money.
That's not far.
Alright. So we got two objectives left. Tower of Estrad and Woljif's shenanigans. I kind of wonder what our shifter friend can do. Neutral good. You'll get along with this party at least. That's a good sign. Here, Woljif. More spells for your spellbook. Let's go. No. Here. Wisdom, strength. I think that's probably a little more useful for you. Oh! He's a shifter, but he's not a spellcaster. Interesting. Okay, so we need to do the Woljif thing. I'm not ready to move that forward yet. I still have two objectives. The Tower of Estrad and the Ancients and Wondry Shop. Ambush. Da-da-da-da-da-dun. Okay. Bugs! Giant bugs! Honestly, they probably came out of the underground. Yeah, somebody carved a giant hole in it. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Alright, so we need to figure out what's going on with Woljif, and we need to do Tower of Estrad. And then we can do the Great Garrison. Big dungeon.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Hello?
Please get me out of here! Free at last. I thought I'd be flattened like a pancake under that rubble. Much obliged. Damn, I'm not in any pain, but my head is still foggy for some reason. What's with all the hubbub in the city? The name's Finian. I'm a Pathfinder. If there's anything I can do to help, I will.
The city is under attack by demons?
Wait, what? The last thing I saw was some thieves breaking in here. And then the guards came, everyone was running around. After that, it's a bit of a blur. Right when things got intense, they dropped a cabinet on me. I couldn't even help the owner. I was just lying under the shelves like a dimwit until you came along. If there are demons in Canabras, we must do something about it. The city needs every blade it can get. Hey, do you mind taking me with you? I don't think I can handle this alone. And besides, the more the merrier.
How did you end up in this shop?
I've been waiting here so long, I don't even remember anymore. Just sitting and waiting for any word from the Pathfinders, but it looks like everyone has forgotten about me. The shop owner is an old friend of the Pathfinders, so I've taken up residence here.
Alright, I'll take you with me.
I swear you won't regret it. I can do all sorts of things. Is there anything your party is missing? A sword, a spear, a bow? Just say the word.
Yay! Can you do a star knife? Just saying. Can you do a star knife? Apparently not. Ooh. What's this? What is it? What is it? Date, newest to oldest. Fox. It's a fox snake? More for my collection of pets. This is where it lay, the moon of the abyss. Okay. You guys did a bad job of looting this place.
Interesting.
Polished oak shells that once showcased magic rings and amulets. Now that's all that's left is the things left behind by the hands of the robbers. Unique weapons and antique armor previously displayed on these stands. It's unlikely their new owners will ever know the value. Some scrolls have been torn apart and some have been trodden by muddy boots. The polished oak shells...
In due time.
Master, code word. Hand of Irori. Code word, correct. Awaiting orders. Tell me about the suspicious people who came to the shop last week. 56 individuals entered the shop. Human female. Old gnome female. Old human female. I'll be reeling off customers until nightfall. We need to ask it in a different way. Were any of the suspicious people tieflings? Tieflings. 3. Male, middle-aged, male, young, tiefling, female, young. Describe the first one. Male, medium height, short horns curling backwards, medium length tail, eye color yellow, hair black. Annoyed master. Hair, horns, tail. That sounds like me, but it's not possible. I know the security is like in here. I didn't come near the place. I give you my word, Chief. No special observation. Subject was unremarkable. There. See? Could have been me. Describe the second. Tiefling male, medium height, long horns, medium length tail, eye color, pale blue, skin color, dark, special observations, red hair. Ooh, that's our traitor. Bet your life on it. Karasimi drilled it into our heads. That we weren't to go hanging about the shop. Red hair. We've got a couple of gingers. Plenty more get it out of a bottle. So much for special observation. Golems aren't all they cracked up to be, huh? Maybe the master knows more. Describe the female tiefling. Tiefling female, above average height. Hair, long, pale. Tail not observed. Long horns. Eye color, blue. Special observation, scar on the nose. Baldric with gold stitching. I don't know that one. New arrival, most likely. Gold stitching, eh? Wouldn't mind getting to know her a little better. Where is your master? Philomen Fratellis. Master is in the hiding place. Revealing location of hiding place is prohibited. 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 Where's the basement? The basement is below me. I am guarding the basement. Leaving my post is prohibited. Where did you come from? I was created by... Kefri and Son, address 3rd building on the right, Jewelers Alley, Nerosian Mendev, model G504ENE, which stands for Experimental and Enhanced. For all inquiries, attack Mr. Galfian. All I wanted to know. Move the golem. That took 15 minutes. Ah, there's a hatch. Alcohol, very good. Very important. More alcohol. More alcohol. Hey, Woljif, do your thing. You failed. Alright, lockpick time.
This is my kind of work.
There we go. Much better. Marauders, bandits, scavengers! Yeah, makes sense. We're all of those things and much more. Before you report us to the authorities, mind if we have a chat? Please, calm down. No one's going to rob you. You do look better dressed than the local thieves and ragamuffins. You came here to tell me the nightmare's over? No, it's not. You're to steal my riches. Get back! You, Woljif, you dirty little sneak thief. You've been sniffing around my shops for years and finally worked up the courage to rob me, did you? Get out of here. You and your pals have taken everything, I'm sure. I was the owner of this shop. I'm not sure I can be a claim of the owner of anything now. I hope there's at least a little of it left. Oh, come off it. Your shop's fine. A bit ransacked, maybe, but nothing a bit of spit and polish can't fix. Tell me about the tieflings who visited recently. Why would I tell you anything about my customers? You're not from the city guard or the Eagle Watch. Where were you the night of the robbery? Do you think I robbed my own shop? I was here in the basement. I was told to make it look like I'd left. The Watch was very keen to get their hands on those tieflings, but they seem to be multiplying all over Golarion. So, of course, I did everything they said, and I've been stuck in the basement ever since then. The golem wouldn't move away from the door, no matter how much I yelled at it. That's because it was broken. It physically couldn't. I got down here because I moved it. Like, physically. Do you need help? Do you need food? I'm helping the Eagle Watch catch the culprits. It's in your interest to tell me everything. Fail the bluff check. How do I know you're telling the truth? Since when does the Eagle Watch have habit of sending strangers to do their work for them? Since the demons attacked Canabras. That's actually true. Let's see if Woljif has better luck, because I failed. Okay, you're gonna do an intimidate check. Persuade him? I'm not even gonna try. I'm just gonna let him have a little chit chat with the Devourer Demon from the depths of the abyss. I'll tell you, yes! I really did kick that pup! I know I'm gonna go flying halfway across the yard! What pup? Tieflings! Tell us about the Tieflings! Tell me about the red-haired Tiefling. A red-haired Tiefling, yes. I suppose he was the one that came in. I spent a long time looking around. He was a person of modest means, I could tell by his clothes, but he asked me to show him some Asimar-made chainmail. He certainly couldn't afford it. That's when I suspected something was off. I checked everything after he left, but nothing was missing. I checked everything after he left, but nothing was missing, and that put my mind at ease. I can't remember what it looked like. I didn't get a good look at his face. All I remember, he was wrapped in a green cloak like he was freezing. That's all I have. Tell me about the Tiefling woman. The woman, noble lady, unlike the other ruffians around here, she purchased magical equipment for the crusade, and she promised to come again. If only other Tieflings were like that, I'd be laughing all the way to the bank. Tell me about Woljif. Woljif Jefto! Yeah, I've known him a long time, though I'd rather not know him at all. He's been skulking around my shop for years, treating the place like his free museum. He wanted to look at the moon of the abyss. I'd chase him out, and he'd just slink back in again. If he was with the gang that robbed my shop, I'd bet anything he swiped the moon. How come I'm the prime suspect? Whoever betrayed us all, that's the one who's got the moon. I want to see it return. You get me? I like the idea of other people's grubby mitts on it. I found out everything I want to know. If it isn't enough to help you catch the thieves, then I don't know what else to tell you. Now be on your way and leave me in peace in my wreck of the shop. Uh-oh.
All according to plan.
Let's do a quick save. Only things left is the Tower of Strahd. Cool. Tower of Strahd. There are paintings. One is missing. The Heaven's Edge Estate. And... oh, hello. Hinabras burns. The city should have never fallen. The fates shown no mercy. Clouds may veil the stars, but nothing can hide the light in someone's soul, and I see the light in you. Okay. We will stand shoulder to shoulder with you against this evil. Whoa, people! Angels. Fucking angels. I hear the echo of a familiar voice. I feel the warmth of my kindred flame. My sister, we will help you. Fucking angels. Like, lawful, good heaven angels. Angelic aspect. We are all exhausted. I'm going back to my load point. Because we just went by Defender's Heart. We should have taken a nap. Because if we're getting involved with fucking... oh... not that one. That one. Should have taken a nap before coming by here then. Because I have a feeling if we're getting buffs from frickin' angels, we're going into a big old fucking fight. Where are we? Not that one. That one? So I remember specifically we saved as soon as we came out of the shop. I just have to figure out which save it was. There we go. Ancient Wonders. Okay. And then we went to the shop, or went to... hello. This is the problem of redoing it. Random encounters.
Retreat already?
Let's call test.
This way.
He exploded. Okay, cool.
As it should be.
Can we leave now? The city of locusts and violence. Yes, you are correct. Hey, Azure. Your boy is still with us. Yeah, everybody's fucking exhausted. Let's have everybody have a nap. Before, if we're walking into a big fight, I want everybody to not have a multiple stat penalty. I would hope so, lol. Yeah. He's a bit nappy, but we're all a bit nappier right now. We're gonna go back to the tavern and have a nap. Because for some reason, we are all fucking exhausted. Thought we just had a nap, but apparently not. Must be pain having to cut a hole in every pair of pants for your tail. For once, I actually feel lucky compared to somebody else. You do know there are like 3 tieflings in this party, Elan. It ain't just cause of making a hole. I need to stitch it so that the whole seam don't split. That's why I learned to sew. My tail's a blessing in disguise. See, that's looking at it bright. Looking at it brightly. 11 hours. Everyone was fucking dead. Okay. Anything else to clean out? If we're going into a big fight, I want to be ready. Big save. Let's go to the Tower of Strahd now. Morning, morning, morning. I don't know what to do with you, sir. I like you. We're gonna need to turn in the Woljif thing. And we've got Tower of Strahd. And then it's basically, at that point, Grey Garrison, which is a big old dungeon, and that's the end of this act, and we go on to Act 2.
Enemy approaching!
Hi. Really? We're getting attacked by...
Did you see that?
Alright. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay. Me and my small army of pets. Reagents! Yay. Tower of Strahd. No, another random encounter. Good, good, good. Just what I always wanted. Shears. I hate shears. Get off of Ember. You bitch. Hit her pretty hard. Here. Look around a little bit. Looking for anything to fight, or loot, or talk to. It's free XP. I suppose that's true, but like one shear? I mean, 27 XP is 27 XP, but... Alright. And another random encounter. Boy, holy. We're just hitting all of them. Messenger. Being attacked by 3 dretches. For Strahd's gonna have to wait.
This will hurt.
We need to save this guy. Hey, messenger. Biome, I'm alive! Whew, felt like half the Abyss and Aurela herself on my tail back there. Commander Terrorblade sent me to get you. Thank all the gods I found you before it's too late. The commander wants you to help back at Defender's Heart right away. What happened? Demons! The demons are closing in on the tower. They have us surrounded. I almost didn't make it past them to get to you. They could strike at any moment. Well, what are we waiting for? We need to save that place. Yes, yes, let's go. Let's show those beasts. So instantly we're back at the tower, and we are defending. Okay, so this is a major battle. This is a major engagement. We are defending the tavern. Would you have better odds against a demon army all at once, or one shear at a time? I mean, fine. Alright. Okay, our guys are getting all hooked up, ready to go. Yep. Alright, let's go talk to Terrorblade. Time for a big-ass fucking save. Thank you for coming to our aid. Ready for yourself. The attack is imminent. Whatever deity you worship, I'm a Desnan. Offer up a prayer to them now. We're going to need all help the higher powers have to offer. There's a whole horde of enemies on their way here, and they will attack from every direction. Also, please keep in mind, according to their sources, a master alchemist named Othrubo has recently arrived in the city as a well-known character among the demon worshippers. I don't expect him to show up personally, but thanks to him, the cultists have been able to prepare a whole cart full of incendiaries. They'll try to burn the defenders' heart to the ground. So the arsonists are the main target. Keep an eye on them, take them down first, or they'll burn the ground out from under our feet. Understood. Start battle. Okay. We're gonna need ranged. We're gonna need as much ranged as we can get our fucking hands on. Why is Veshka at half health? That's not encouraging. I love you, Mr. Shifter, but you're not gonna be super useful in this battle. Let's go with this party comp. Oh, the alchemist fire. Great. Okay, focus on the arsonists. Defensive action. Hold this location. Kill the arsonists.
They will break against our resolve.
Here. Put that on Veshka. Let's get the party moved over there. Wait. Okay, hold up. Okay, let's get our melees over here. Lan, I want you over here. Let's think tactically here. Okay. I want to be able to manually control this fight. This might make it take a while, but I want to be able to manually control this. All of these guys are standing their ground. Okay, we've got an asshole there. Alright, Veshka. Do your thing! Honestly, I wish... Oh! Where did you fuckers come from? Okay. I basically want to be able to control every action my guys take. Got a whole bunch of fucking cultists there. Alright, Sela. I want you in this fight. Two of them over there. Okay, Vesic. Lan, see if you can nail those two over there.
Long mongrel.
Two sneak attacks. Fuck yes!
You won't survive me.
One down. Very good. Yeah, you missed. Miss. Dretches. Great. Okay. Hey, Vesic. Can you get a pot shot on that guy? Miss. I am disappointed, Vesic. Oh, there goes one of our guys, one of our guards. Nut bunnies. My general plan is to keep our two plate wearers and Wooljeff sort of clogging up this entrance here.
The light, take you.
Yeah, sort of a crowd control. Tavern defense is 12 out of 12. Interesting. We lost a guy, but apparently he didn't count for some reason. Maybe the 12 are only the 12 in the middle of the square defending the tavern there?
Yes.
It didn't tell me the result of that. Interesting. It just said she cast it. It didn't say whether it hit or anything. Bad guy down. So it looks like we've got one that escaped our little cluster here. Okay. Lan, can you take that guy out? Yes. Yes, he can. Nice.
I'm wounded.
Veshka's hurting. I need to get a healer over there. Or have her heal herself. Miss! Miss! Miss. All right. Heal thyself.
Yes.
2 damage on Woljif. Okay, Sela. Channel positive energy. Heals enemies. And friends. Good to know. Okay. Well, I just learned something. Heal self. Channel positive energy just heals everybody. More bad guys. Okay, what happens when they hit the line? He dies to an attack of opportunity. Okay, Ember, can I have you come over here? I want you to do some support on that group. Since apparently you completely failed to heal Vesic. Which is not good. Alright, Woljif. Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Distract them from me.
Nice. Nice! Alright, Lan. Is there anything else in this area? I'm not seeing anything else for Archer Boy to hit over here, so maybe it's time to get Lan to see if he can get some fire support going over here. Everybody seems to be parked over here right now. Miss, miss, miss. Okay. 6 guards just did an initiative check on a new baddie, and a bunch of new baddies just joined the order. Okay. Miss, miss, miss. Alright, Vesic, can I get you to come over here and lend your bard song to this fight? Thank you. Ooh. There's like 4 guards over there that should be able to handle that one guy. This is a much bigger problem. Make it 5. Okay. Sela.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
And she just up and kills a dretch. Great. Love it. Alright, Veshka. And she up and kills 2 guys. Okay, make sure to use your fervor on yourself. Because that's another 5 HP. And everybody says war priests suck. My ass. My furry tail and whiskers. Okay. Ember. Can you cast a heal, please? we go. Healed for 14. Nice. All right. Guards doing their thing. 6 on 1, no problem. Sila's like, attack of opportunity, motherfucker. He tried to attack Veshka with a dagger. Miss. Alright. Woljif says, stab you.
Time to share your treasures!
13, not bad. Look at just this big mess of guys here. It's turning into a big pile of corpses. Ow. Veshka hurting. Here, Fesic, heal your sister.
Yes.
And can you take this guy out?
Into the fray!
Thank you.
The light take you! Aparano sentence.
She's a cleric with a bonus action self-heal that she can use every goddamn turn without using a fucking spell slot. I don't understand why people think that's terrible. Okay, it's not a big heal, but every little bit counts. Alright. Honey.
Yes.
Take you out of that melee.
Too late for apology.
The guard line is still intact. Hits Veshka for 4. Okay. Crit! Woljif just up and fucking owns it. Goddamn, dude. Alright. Woljif's also getting low on health. Gonna need to heal Woljif.
Make every strike count.
Land fucking kills a dude. Guards are still fine. There's another fighter on the wall. I don't want to get land back over there. Need to focus that arsonist. Oh, there's another arsonist there. Okay. Yeah, we got a whole new wave of them. Now feels like a good time for fire dance. Why are all the guards moving away from... Alright, yeah. Get out of there, Vesic. And you got one trying to get by you there.
No glory without risk!
Another fucking arsonist. Need to nail his ass. Yeah, I mean, he's a fire bard. Gonna use his fire song. Perfect for a time like this, where we're dealing with a bunch of fucking arsonists with alchemical fire. Makes perfect sense to me. This is a sort of fight that was made for Veshka. Need to heal Woljev. Ooh. Do you have a potion on you? No. That's my bad. Honestly, I should have put a potion on him. No, I have some. There we go. Alright, did we take care of this asshole? No.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
There. Cleaned up that motherfucker. Is that barbarian still alive? Okay, there's a barbarian, a fighter, a neophyte. Bassett, can you hit him?
Risk.
No, apparently. You missed. I'll have to have Land do it.
Into the fray!
Sela just fucking up and murders a guy. Veshka heals for 6 points. Cultist, fighter.
I'll hit you!
They trying. There we go. Got the fucking art. Woljev over here just fucking backstabbing and murdering two fuckers. Nice. Alright, Lan. Can you hit him?
You won't survive me.
Need to take that barbarian down. Oh, and we've still got an arsonist up there.
This should do it.
Vesic just fucking murdered him. Never mind. That works. Guards are trying to deal with that one in the square. Alright, Sela, can you get this barbarian? Getting closer. Veshka? How much health does this fucker have left? Nice shot, Red 2. I'm gonna have Lan take another shot at him next time he comes around.
You won't stop us.
There! Ember finally takes out that barbarian. He had 1 XP left, jeez. Or 1 HP. You missed, motherfucker. Okay, get this guy. Woljif murders a guy. Okay, Lan, can you nail that motherfucker there? Yes. Perfecto. There's no movement, okay. Oh, more baddies just added to the order. Unfortunately, Vesic. I need you to heal Veshka. Thank you. Sela murders a dude.
A calculated risk.
Surrender, or else!
This should do it.
I think we've mostly cleaned up that side of things. Lynn and Vesic, can you head over there and see if you can lend some support over there?
Make every strike count.
Yeah, they scale on the walls. It's over, mortals. Your feeble resistance is at an end. There you are, Kylus. You won't escape this time. Some dwarf just murdered 2 guys and quaffed an invisibility potion and is just like fucking out of here. Okay. Hold the fuck up. We've basically got 2 groups. I need you 3 over here.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive me.
Cover me, all right?
Endure this!
Too late for apologies.
Okay. I need the manual control. Yeah, bro was waiting for his moment, clearly. One of them got through. Ooh, okay. Another friendly down. Arsonist. I need to invest in some attack of opportunity. Wow, he just like waltzed right through those guys.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Two more arsonists.
Into the fray!
Sela fucking murders a guy. Alright. I don't know why I have that on my bar twice, but a Cure Light Wound is there. And a Fervor.
Let's try this way.
Okay. What do we got here? Cure Light Wounds on Desic. Do it.
Yes.
Thank you. Keeping our team up. Flame Blade, there's like 4 of them in there.
Strike count.
Okay. Boy is living on potions right now.
Ox. Yes.
And I need you to keep firing into that melee there.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Why did you need to make a move action there? Just attack. You're good. Whatever. D&D 3rd edition. Alright, Veshka. Can you fire into this melee?
This way.
4 damage is 4 damage. What just happened there? He tried to cast something and Woljev was just like, attack of opportunity, no!
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Will just fucking murders a guy when it's not even his turn. Alright. Alright, she is out of fervor. Running out of resources. You missed.
I'll hit you.
You missed. New round. Okay, Woljev, end him. You missed.
You won't survive me.
Okay, finally got that shear. Jeez. Only took, what, 3 rounds? That flame guard just killed another guard. Can you get that flame blade there? Sela uses lay on hands. Heals for 10. Again, the arsonist tries to use an alchemist fire, and Woljev is just like, attack of opportunity. No! Stab. Death. Alright.
This will hurt.
That one guard ain't doing well. He's got 2 demons on him and he's on his own, but let's see if we can lend him some support, shall we? Round 4. Okay. Okay, Lan. Can you hit that guy? 12 damage and a miss. Ha! Veshka got him with a crit, and he exploded. Hell yeah. Alright, Sela. Paladin says, you dead now.
A calculated risk.
Finally. That cleans 2 guys out of the gate. There's just 1 left there, and there's a dretch up here. Oh, there goes the dretch. Oh, 2 new arsonists. Veshka attack of opportunity him. And walked right past Woljif, who already used his attack of opportunity. I think we're gonna need to send in a little bit of help over there. Hey, you guys save the forge, please. New round. Okay, Woljif, do your thing.
Share your treasures.
Woljif murdered one of them. Alright, Land, can you get that dretch?
Endure this.
Neophyte fighter. Sorry. Yes! With a crit.
You are lacking.
Exactly, Land. Alright, you still got those archers up there on that roof who are doing just fine. The archers on the roof are actually, like, those guards are doing very good. Alright, Vesic, can you... Oh. Go back up your sister over there, I guess. Sela fucking murders a dude. Veshka hits guy. Yeah, this little, like, cleric and paladin combo is doing a good job of clogging up that broken gate. Alright, Ember, can you also get in there? I want to see if you can back up our friendos over there. We've been doing a pretty good job. Our final line of defenders are still at full strength. Alright, Woljif. Now would actually be an excellent time for you to quaff a potion. Oh. We just lost the other gate. I need to rethink this now. Okay. I need 1 heavy armor wearer on each side with support on each of their asses on either side. Land can stay where he is, cleaning up the middle. This is gonna spread our stuff out real thin. Fiendish Minotaur. Mincer. We have a fucking Minotaur. Level 8. Evil. And I have nobody on that side. They are just walking right in. Oh boy. Woljif, Vesic. Ember, I need you over there. Do what you can.
This will hurt.
The light take you!
It's my heavy armor wearers.
This should
If I try and pull them out of there, they're doing an attack of opportunity all over the place. That's not gonna fucking go well. Veshka's out of spell slots. And we have an arsonist, of course. And of course he's got dretches. Why are they just standing there? It's like, guys, we got a problem at the other gate. Ember. Can you hit this motherfucker?
I'll hit you! You won't stop us.
If I can clear out the other gate, I can move in and try and help, but otherwise they're gonna hit the defender row. Bulljiff, get over there and see what you can do.
Cover me, all right?
Okay, land. There's not really anybody else in that area. Can you lend some fire support over this way?
Count.
Yep, he's gonna waltz right into that defender line. Our two heavy armor wearers are holding down that line on their own. Please work, please work, please work, please work. That's it! With hideous laughter on that fucking Minotaur. 10 out of 10, bravo! Play of the game, thank you, Veshka.
Into the fray!
Sela fucking gets a crit and murders a dude.
Let's try this way.
Oh, that's gonna help. I don't know how many rounds it's gonna last us, but that's gonna help. There's still like 5 guys on our heavy armor wearers. Everyone saving throwed that. Veshka over here. Hey man, don't have a cow to the fucking Minotaur. And he fell over laughing for at least 6 seconds, possibly longer.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Bulljiff walks over and just fucking murders a dretch. There's still like 5 guys on them. Ooh. Here, Lan, I don't often ask you to do this.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
They're picking off the Minotaur while he's down. The Minotaur's down to half health. Okay. Are any of these guys low on health? Yeah, that one. Hit him.
No glory without risk!
This will hurt.
Those fucking cultists, arsonists.
Surrender, or else!
Please, Woljif, finish him off.
Distract them from me.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Lan, can you take care of some of these arsonists? He's still down with that six hideous laughter. Oh God, play the fucking game. Sela up and murders a fucker.
A calculated risk.
Veshka murders a guy. That arsonist is almost dead. There are two of them, though. Ember, can you finish that guy off? Yes! Yes, she can! Fucker is dead now. Okay, so we just have one of those arsonists left. Minotaur is still down. Alright, hey Woljif, can you backstab this fucker?
Treasures.
Yes! Yes, he can! The Minotaur is down to a quarter health. That was a good hit. More fighters. Okay. Lan, can you come over here? That's it for the Minotaur. The Minotaur is dead. He never recovered from that play of the game hideous laughter there. Alright. Can we deal with that last guy over there? Because then we could focus all our efforts over on this gate where all the fighters are.
This should do it.
I'll hit you!
You won't
All she'd do is move that round. Woljeff.
Cover me, all right?
Can you ice blast this guy? Need to close into range. Okay. Lan, can you hit him?
This.
I'm focusing 4 guys to take out this one guy. Can someone please kill him? Just hoping that my heavy armor wearers can hold out a little while. They're doing okay. Someone kill him.
Into the fray!
I would really like it if we could not get any more ads, please. This is getting old. Kill him. Got a firing line of 4 guys to take out one fucking arsonist. And he's still not dead. Still not dead.
Make every strike count.
There we go. Round 13. Did we just win? Whew. Bloody mess, but we won. Victory! Canobras bites back and our teeth are sharp! And now we take the fight to them, says Irabeth. Veshka says, I swear by my tail, that was a great battle. The cultists won't forget at any time soon. That's right, we taught them a lesson. What's our losses? Minimal. The battle wasn't easy, but thanks to you, we chewed them up and spat them out again. They thought they could break us, but they only bolstered our spirits. Are they gonna attack again? Doubt it. Demons aren't famed for their organization. We'll strike a blow at the great garrison long before they regroup. Congrats on the victory. Would have been possible without you. Reminds me, I found this among the attackers' remains. I think this trophy rightly belongs to you. Nicely done. Now our goal is to rout the demons from the great garrison like we did here. You receive Heavy Flail of Weakness. I'm saving! Okay. I knew that would be a heck of a battle. And it was. Just a pile of meat and gore over here. Blood pile there, blood pile there. Loot. 1,254 gold and some random assorted weapons. 1,000 gold! Just from loot. 1,000 gold's 1,000 gold. We're not morons. Hey! Caden Kalen, man! Sell off some shit! What is this thing? Heavy Flail of Weakness. It's a heavy flail. Two-hander. I don't know if any of our guys can use that. Veshka can. but she's a spec for Star Knife. You can't. You can? You can? Oh, that's right. I put martial weapons on you. Land can't. You can. Okay. You are not a good one for a melee weapon. However, why not put a two-hander on her? Why not? We have it. All right. We just need to deal with the Tower of Estrad, which was the one thing we were going to do when we went out there. And we also need to turn in the thing for Woljif. And then we're done. We can go to the Grey Garrison. And end this chapter. Alright. Party's in pretty good shape. Surprisingly. I think we got sort of an enforced nap there afterwards. Because, like, Sela and Veshka were kind of hurting, but it's like, no, well, okay. Sela wasn't hurting, but Veshka was, and she's been apparently healed to fucking full, so... Can we please do this Tower of Estrad mission? Thank you. Okay, fine. Ambush.
Our victory is certain.
Okay, no, let's just go to regular combat mode here.
Unexpected outcome.
Fuck off. I want to do this Tower of Estrad mission. Please! Let me accomplish something today! Okay, now that everybody's had a rest, a resty rest, we can have angels be like, yes, you are good people. We will help you. Okay. Okay, so we have a buff. Our orders were to scout, not to kill everything in here. Hey, stop! Who are you, Crusaders? I was looking to add a couple more monster heads to my collection. Why do you assume we're Crusaders? Where'd you get that idea? Do we look like Crusaders? Says Sela. Oh, right. Well, I guess that explains it. Disgusting filth. Get out of here before I kill you. That worked! I can't believe that worked! You should have run! Alright, what level are you? Oh, a level 7.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Let the record show I warned them to run. Kill the Aberdeen Kilo. Bricandilu, please. Now the trash. Let the record show I told them to run. They didn't.
What a find.
Buckler. Second floor.
I found something.
Hey, Woljeff.
Pretty good, aren't I?
As it should be.
I believe Miss Tierablade's instructions were don't be a hero, scout the place out, but, well, I mean, we had to get past them to get to the basement and scout it, so... Okay. Oh, who are you? Praise Baphomet. What are you doing here? Did Faxon send you? I heard a noise, but I was making a list of relics. Did something happen? Who are you? I'm Telmer, scribe and senior age Lord Xanther the Plagued One, and do forgive me, but Faxon has assigned you to this command. Where is he? Clear off before I kill you. You're lying! You want to turn me away so you can strike me in the back and take the papers that have been entrusted to me. I have valuable letters from Lord Xanther here. I must destroy them. He balls them up and tries to eat it. And then starts to suffocate. Tries to cough, but nothing comes out. The failed saboteur looks at you in desperation. You want some salt and pepper with that? I've never tried eating paper myself, but a little seasoning goes a long way, says Len. Yeah, if you show it, you get to Tower of Strahd before the fight at the Fender's Heart. There's a dwarf who shows up to do an assassination, but the way the dice came down, that was the exact moment we got the warning about the Defender's Heart, as we were on our way to the Tower of Strahd. And I just felt at that point I was just going to play it out. There, fine. I'll save your goddamn life, you fucking idiot. Have a Heimlich maneuver. Fucking idiot.
In due time.
Cultists are not bright. I've noticed this. But I suppose you have to be kind of an idiot to end up in a cult. Particularly cults where the head is orange. No, I think now I understand the Republican Party. Hey, Woljeff.
All according to plan. Interesting.
Oh. Trapped to high hell. Okay. Hey, Woljeff. Good God! How many traps are in this room? A lot, apparently.
This is my kind of work. This is my kind of work.
Everybody's still low on spell slots. Here, can you pick this lock?
Fine.
Longbow. Good for land. How about this one? Nope. Lockpick?
Pretty good, aren't I?
There we go.
You sure it's safe?
Ooh. A chain shirt. Not bad. Alright, I'd say we've scouted the place. Vision of Targona brought us back to waking. Greetings. Why did you help me? I sense something in you. As if you were close to me somehow, like we stood shoulder to shoulder once in the face of evil. We must do so again. I sense a light that dwells in you. During the encounter with Hosilla and Sevamelik, you resisted the blood rage and awakened light of heaven instead. Oh, okay. Continue to follow the path of light, and other righteous souls will aid you. Who are you? Not who, what? Memories. This place was created as a cradle of memory and fantasy. These things belong to the city's heroes who were kept here. People used to come to this place to remember these heroes. Myself and others are living memories. You woke us, and here we are. Lots of things seem silent only until you listen to them. Like here, someone's memory has awoken to reveal itself. Memories of who? Of the heroes the city wished to immortalize. Go touch a memory and see how they remembered us. After all, this place was created so that our names would never disappear into the mists of history. There used to be a place like this near Neathholm. Quiet, calm. I used to walk among the plinths and pedestals wondering, people who founded this place, what was driving them? Were they thinking about future generations, how to pass down their wisdom to show people the right path? Or were they thinking of themselves, trying to keep their names and deeds alive? But then the ceiling collapsed and the place didn't exist anymore, so my question was moot. I wish I could say that we have not dishonored your memory, but Canabras lies in ruins, and we... You fearlessly battle the invaders with no thought for yourself. You have earned no censure. We are proud of you. Right. In the olden days, mortal kind lost to the demons time after time, and now their descendants are continuing their losing streak. How could they not be proud of that? Farewell. Farewell. The power that gives us semblance of life is running out, and we will once again be memories, living in pictures, words, and songs. Among clouded colossi, two angels, Targana and Lariel. Lan! This is Lariel! Fighting a deadly Volkai demon in the air. Interesting. Here we stand and we will not stand back. Hand of the Inheritor, the Herald of Ayamade, is depicted placing the ward stone. I see. Yaniel by a fountain. 4637, 1 year before Yaniel's heroic death in the Battle of Dresden. Farewell to Sarkoris. Eliandra, priestess of Pelura, watches. The city of Is crumble into the freshly opened world wound. More detail in the Museum Almanac. Crusader Queen. Young Queen Galfrey. Currently still the Queen. Queen of Mendev. Country where we are now. Cool. Alright. We are almost up. Oh. I forgot about this. Hero Blades. Ugh. Fine.
Our victory is certain.
Not about the Tira Blade estate.
Unexpected.
She just fucking killed the two twinks. Save the twinks. Use until fully healed. Use until fully healed. Use until fully healed. What the heck was that for?
As it should be.
Random ambush. I guess I got smart and brought more shears this time.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Let's try
This
this.
shear. He was afraid of this. Get to the location, it's full of demons. Street encounter, okay. Fine. Look, hopefully this is just a FedEx quest.
That is not far.
Time to share the treasure.
We're gonna need to nap after this because everybody's exhausted. Ah! Kindly stop that. Entranced fighter.
You won't survive me.
Take out the Vermlek.
This is not part of the plan.
Oh. Everybody's fucking hurting. Pure Blade residents. Everybody's gonna have to. Oh!
Something wrong. This is my kind of work.
Great. Okay. Warm up.
This should do it.
Part of the plan.
There's a fucking succubus in here!
This will leave a bruise.
Calm down. Not dead yet. This was not part of the plan.
If we wipe on this fight, I'm going to laugh.
Ouch!
What level is she?
Fighting everyone.
She's level 9. There's a level 9 outsider in the Terrorblade house.
This is not my time yet. Endure this! Make every strike count.
Tactical retreat! No?
I've survived worse. This was unexpected.
Full wipe. Full wipe. TPK. Total party kill. All right. Sure, have the cleric. Will Diff be good for that? Lan is probably one of the best for that. Sure. Take a nap.
It's not that I miss the creatures from my old hunting grounds in the caves. But back there, if a beast didn't eat you for lunch, you could eat it instead. It doesn't work like that with demons.
No, definitely not. There we go. Everybody heal to full. Whoa! Oh, hey. Story things happening. Sometimes, a long-awaited rest does not bring the desired relief. What comes is a heavy, clinging sleep on the edge of wakefulness, where consciousness seems poised between reality and oblivion. The possible reasons for such disturbed slumber are myriad. Strained nerves, perhaps, or lingering reaction to trauma. Probably the latter. Veshka emerges from the oblivion where her leaden sleep, like a drowned woman dragging herself up from the depths of a swamp. The wound in her chest is burning, like somebody pressed an invisible brand to it. The wound has closed again, but the blood stain on her shirt betrays its presence underneath. There's no time to investigate the cause behind her malaise. A trying day lies ahead. How will Veshka be up to the challenge if her thoughts are so muddled and her entire body aches, like after a day's toil? We're big on self-care here, so I can't ignore my health. Better take care of it now than later, when it could already be too late. After several moments, the weariness abates, retreating into the depths of her subconscious, but leaving the path open to return next time Veshka seeks refuge in sleep. Veshka recalls that she has slept peacefully in the Defender's heart. Perhaps the priest can explain what happened. I think that's the first time we actually slept outside the Defender's heart. Maybe why that happened. But the good news is everybody should have their spell slots back. Nobody's exhausted.
You've crossed the wrong
Enemy
mob.
approaching!
Did you see that?
Focus on him.
Or else! Unexpected outcome.
Here,
Let's
Messick.
try this way.
No! Focus on that Vermlack. There we go.
As it should.
Fucking succubus inside. Alright, this time we're gonna go in prepared. I don't know why there's a fucking demon. Fucking succubus in their house. But we're gonna take care of it. Everybody fully prepared? Let's go.
What a find.
Okay, this time. Hey, Mr. Jeffto. Time for you to shine. Go stealth. Perfect. Now.
Can we retreat already?
Okay. There's the initiative check.
This will hurt.
Turn-based mode. Okay, Lan, focus on the succubus. Didn't expect a fucking boss fight here, but here we go. Alright. Smite evil. Go.
Guide my blade.
Hard song. Bless.
Let's try this way.
And she should have her full fervors back. So let's use those.
This was not part of the plan.
Oh, just fucking destroyed Veshka. Holy hell.
You won't survive me.
I need to take that off of Veshka, because she's always the one dying.
The light take you.
So tired.
Will save. Jeez. Can you get her up? Apparently not.
Into the fray!
She fucking critical missed. Great.
Endure this!
I would really appreciate it if you didn't shoot Woljev.
Too late for apologies.
Alright. Lay on hand self. I need you to stay in this fight, even though you keep missing.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
She's still not up yet. But at least she isn't dead. Miss. Miss. Miss.
I'll hit you!
You're at least hitting.
The light, take you!
Make every strike count.
She's about half health. Everybody's missing, of course, because she's... There! Veshka's up. Or will be in the next turn. Jeez. Missed. Miss. She's missing a whole bunch because, of course, the succubus is much higher level.
No glory without risk!
Nobody can fucking hit her.
A calculated risk.
Next round, honey. Hit but didn't do any damage. That hit.
Am I doing it wrong? You won't stop us.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
This should do it.
She is still not standing up. Well, we got Woljiv back. That's good.
This spell's faulty. No, really.
Surrender or else!
Good grief.
Let's try this way.
Stand up. There. Girl is back up. Nice sneak attack.
The light take you!
This will hurt.
All right. Little Miss Cleric. Heal yourself. You're low on health there, dear. Down she goes. Ah, rapier +1. Nice little buckler. Hey, you're looking more like a bard. All right. That looks like Woljiv.
Interesting.
800 gold. Book about the Crusades, some diamond dust, and a letter for... Okay, cool.
In due time.
There's a fucking succubus in their house. Back to town.
All according to plan.
We're almost out of stream, jeez. Guessing we're probably gonna have to save the Great Garrison for next time. Ah, we can finally evade! Yay! Because Woljiv can do stealth checks now. All right. We can sneak past all of these ambushes. Yay! We can actually get places now, without constantly being interrupted. All right, Sister Karsini. gonna tell me who the traitor is, the name of the moon of the abyss that they stole? I don't need anything else. I'm ready to give you a name. And I believe the guy with the red hair. Melrune, if I remember correctly.
You'll pay for this. Fodiel and his mirror will get you in the end.
Take him away for questioning. He confessed. Someone connected to the cult of Baphomet ordered him to steal the Moon of the Abyss. The best idea he could come up with was to drag us into it. He got the scroll to take out the golem. He betrayed us to Irbeth so that he could swipe the amulet into chaos. He thought we'd get nicked and he'd slink off to meet up with his customer. You got the Moon of the Abyss? Let me look one more time. I spent my whole life dreaming of holding it in my hands, if only for a second. He said when he got to the window display, the moon was gone. He's lying, of course. He just had enough time to hand it off to the person who ordered it. Bloody cultists. Nah, don't give it to us. I'm just glad we got to the bottom of this. I'm a tiefling. Can I join? You teach it badly. I'll tell my superiors about you. Here, you're not our sister yet, but you got potential. No doubt about it. Chief, you're gonna be my little sister. I'll be taking the biggest cut of everything you bring in for a little while, but that's just what older siblings do in the family. You'll get used to it. I knew you'd spell good things for me. We're gonna be swimming in gold. What are you gonna do now? Clear out. Sooner the better. The city's dying and I don't want to die with it. The city would already have died if not for good people who stood up to defend it with weapons in their hands. So defend it. I'm not stopping you. It's your city. We've always been outsiders here. Why would we fight for you now? I mean, that's kind of true, though. Tieflings have always been mistreated. I have to go. Good decision. I don't plan to hang around long either. Sister, you forgot something. Woljif's tail swishing through the air. What now? You should be happy to be alive. An apology. You promised to apologize to me loudly in front of everyone. We're alone now, but I still want to hear it. Well? That. So sorry, I suppose, for being wrong about you this time. Don't think that just because you didn't act like a jerk one time cancels out the rest of your record. I know about you. Till next time, Woljif. That was the most pathetic apology I've ever heard. Alright. Fine. I'm sorry, Woljif. Let's part on good terms. And now apologize to me as well. When you accused my ally, you accused me as well. Sorry for you too. And to make it up for you, here. She pulls a key from her pocket and tosses it to you. Now I'm leaving. Received! Tiefling's vault key! Yay! You made an impression on her. I've never seen Sister Kirasimi back down before. Listen, Chief, when you got a spare minute, come see me. I want to discuss something with you, but for now, let's get out of here. I don't like sitting below ground when the building above is ready to crash on our heads. And we level up from that. Yeah. Sister Veshka.
I'll go ahead.
All right.
Oh,
Woljif.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both? Weapons. 1,500 gold. Some gems. More gems and a ring of sharp spike. Alright. Mission accomplished. Okay. Level 5. Weapon specialization. Star knife. Please stop whiffing so much. My god. Bard Flame Dancer. Okay. Potions. Brew potions. My lad. Just flat out fucking hold person. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. And that should be all of the side missions in Canabras. Next time we do this, it's the Great Garrison, which is going to be a huge fucking dungeon. And it's probably going to take all session. Not going to lie. Looks like we're making some progress cleaning things up here after the battle. Alright. Here we go. Hey, Mr. Kate and Kalen Cleric. I have some more stuff to sell. Here. Please tell me you have some healing potions. Oh, thank God. Whenever I sleep outside the walls, I'm plagued by terrible dreams. Can you help me? You look tired, but otherwise healthy. If we were anywhere else, I'd simply tell you to get some rest. But we're on the border of the world wound, and I'm all too aware of what's happening to you. As you know, the wound is a rift between Golarion and the Abyss, and all the evil that feeds the Abyss does the opposite in our world. It feeds on Golarion. So it is that even when we cannot see demons near us, our ultimate foe, the Abyss, is always surrounding us. Many soldiers fighting in the world wound experience similar things, suffer terrible nightmares, they get no peace, sometimes even lose their minds. But we're trained to help you with such an affliction. By the will of Abadar, I have a consecrated altar here. The god's grace permeates this place, soothing one's soul and quieting thoughts during rest. So, if you find your nerves fraying, seek out a holy place like this, approach it, and all the corruption will be cleansed from you. All right. Okay. We got some rings. Trickery and stealth checks. Ranged attacks. Hey, Lan. Ranged attacks, that's for you. And trickery and stealth checks. +3 competence on skill checks. Under stealth. I've only got one stealth character right now. Not sure what else to do with that right now. Maybe I just need to make another stealth character. Huh.
Video.
Focus on the goal.
We're gonna have our main characters do a slip, and then next time is the dungeon at the end of this act. And we will move on to the next act. In the meantime, tomorrow we're gonna do Black Mesa Blue Shift, and then maybe KOTOR, depending on how far we get. I still actually don't know how much longer we have. And I can tell you one thing about Black Mesa Blue Shift. That chapter isn't even the last chapter. It's the last one that they've currently finished for the Blue Shift mod right now. There's more, but it's not done yet, so I don't even know how much we've got left. In the meantime, let's see who's around. Not a whole heck of a lot, is there? Well, there's just not many people around tonight. All right. Go ahead and revisit a friend that somebody else has already introduced us to. Meantime, let's do a little raid message. There we go. And they just raided out. I'm batting nothing lately. Oh my word. This happened yesterday too. There's nobody around, and they raided out immediately. Alright. See everybody tomorrow. Don't forget to give her the raid message when you arrive. See you tomorrow.